What's up, everybody? Letting everybody gather in, and then I'm gonna get some coffee and we'll get going, man. I couldn't be more excited. I hope you are too. Watch out, big dog. Hey, if you're my age and you like rap music, Belly Gang Kush, BGK, just dropped his new album. Check it out. Throwback to Young Jeezy vibes. BGK, Belly Gang Kush, just dropped that album. The boy, my man, just dropped the album. It is ridiculous. Modern day Jeezy. Get money music, motivation music. Check it out, Belly Gang Kush. Literally, you listen to that music, guaranteed you're going to the top. You play that, you're in Division 3, you're going straight to Division 1. Your top 1,000, you're going number 1. Your top 500,000, you're going top 5. That's the motivation music they got. Our Belly Gang Kush has. Check it out if you haven't listened already, if you like rap music. Man, it's such a good album. I'm a T.O.S. I'm a S-U-S-T-L-E-O. Alright, let's go. Time to do it. Time to do it. Alright. Whew. Alright, let's get the whole setup going. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. Konnichiwa, motherfuckers. Ronaldinho is coming Monday with Roberto Carlos, with Edge Crossing, by the way, and Cafu. I already got my whole plan set up for it, so I'm going to go into it and show you guys what I got cooking. I fixed my check, by the way, gave him double goalkeeping. If and when my man comes, I already got a build for Zanetti. If you guys got this Zanetti and want to play him at CDM, I'll give you the build real quick, just in case. You never know if somebody stumbles across this and wants this Zanetti to play CDM, because if I get Roberto Carlos or Cafu, right, I have Maldini, of course, he's never leaving the squad. Defensive, then I got one destroyer in there, one build up, and then my attacking back. So Zanetti would replace Gattuso, right, who's amazing, by the way, but Zanetti would be a no playstyle CDM. The build for him, if you want a CDM build, because obviously you see here, this is not a CDM build, right? But if I went in, I'll actually demonstrate it for you too, so you can see. This is literally the build for my man. So if you want this Zanetti to be CDM, okay, so you see his setup, you would go 0, 5, 8, 3, 5, 1, 15. Check this out. Look at my man now as a CDM. Woo-hoo! Still way good enough speed for a CDM, right? Still way good enough speed. Very good passing for a CDM. Good enough dribbling, right? And then look at that defense. Elite defense. And then obviously stamina, you can run for days. Okay, and that's before we switch out that passing. You know, eventually we'll probably switch that out. But 101 rated is what he'd be. Obviously, the overall rating don't mean nothing. If you want to know how that compares to like a natural CDM, which you can tell he can play there, he's got the high efficiency. I didn't have to add that. But if you want to see how that plays to a natural CDM, look no further than right here. Right? Just a little bit lower on the defensive side, but the same everywhere else. And you may ask, well, why not keep Gattuso starting in there? You could. I could do that. But Zanetti would be a substitute, a perfect substitute. With no playstyle, too, it could be better than a destroyer. He's more likely to just play the position as a playstyle I play suggests. So staying at home is in that number 6 spot, right? Whereas Gattuso got to do a little bit of work on him. I need to clarify this too, because I set Gattuso on individual instructions defensive, but obviously this is on the attack. So this is when our team has the ball. You get what I'm saying? In offense. But the reason why it's defensive is because when we have the ball and Gattuso, say, pushes forward, and then we lose the ball, and the opponent comes down to start attacking, Gattuso is a destroyer, so he's going to hunt down the ball like a heat-sinking missile. So they steal the ball. As soon as Gattuso sees it, he's going for it. He's hunting the ball, which means he will constantly be out of position because he will push up the field, right, on offense, will lose the ball, and then he'll go hunting after the ball. You have to put him on defensive here in the offensive side, because then he'll be at home in that number 6 role, and then when we lose the ball, he's already at home. He's ready to go. Now they just come and have to try to attack us, and he's waiting for them, right? And then he'll hunt them as they get closer there, but he won't already be pushed up the field, just never really getting in position. He'll always be in position this way. So you put it on the offensive side, but it still is a way to keep him back defensively. So I just wanted to clarify. No one said anything, but when I watch back the video, I'm like, people are going to get confused. Now, this is the defensive side, which either has time marking, man marking in game, or you have counter target and deep line, of course. But anyway, I'm going to turn that off. This is a setup. Now, I have something else to show you. In doing my video series, I got my other team setups. So you see here, these are my team setups. I got quick counter and long ball counter as a sub tactic. Possession with quick counter as a sub tactic. Got out wide with long ball as a sub tactic. And I got long ball counter with out wide as a sub tactic. That's what I'm starting with. Long ball counter with out wide. Okay? You see all, right now we're out of this 4-2-1-3, but that's because I haven't tweaked anything really. But the 4-2-1-3 is a great base position, as you can see, right? So long ball counter, which is what this is for, and then sub tactic is out wide. So literally the biggest change is 2 wingers, and then if Villa becomes stacked. Now I'll explain why I went with this and what we're trying to achieve. This, I will go with center forward. But if I wanted that target man off, I could have him as secondary striker here, right? And then once we win the ball, actually that's what I am going to start with, and I'll show you how it works. Now, the target man's off. I have a video coming tomorrow where you can manipulate everyone's individual movement. Putting Maldini as a no play style instead of a defensive fullback, so he'll literally stay in conjunction with my other 2 CBs, but still be able to do the left back duties. Gattuso, like I just showed you with the defensive, on the offensive side, individual instructions, right? Then you got Kohler as a shadow striker, secondary striker, sorry. So now his target man's turned off. So now he'll play exactly like this says. When attacking, right? Everyone pushes up and out. Okay? And then you see my strikers are already up the pitch, ready to rumble. So you'll have all three of these players ready to roll. Let me see something real quick. And you see they're not wingers. So the main person running up the pitch would be Cruyff right here. Right? However, I usually go straight to the attacking part because that will spark a little bit more runs out of these guys too. Yeah, it drains a little bit more stamina, but the runs they make are insane. Then out wide, the players will move when attacking. Once we gain possession, players move out wide, look to get the ball, and then you crush into the inside, right? So say it goes out here. Hold on, I'll show you. Say it goes out here to Cruyff. Boom. Well, first, let's say Gattuso wins it. Now, all the wing players spread out wide. Central players stay central until the ball is played. They're ready to get the ball if they need to at their feet. Boom, we play it out wide to, let's say, Cruyff or Messi. Let's say we go to Cruyff. Once we go to Cruyff, all these players come close and look to provide an option of feet. So then Cruyff can either isolate the defender and take him on, or he can look to connect. Boom. Maybe it's a 1-2. Boom, boom. And then he gets in. Right? So you go out wide, get the ball, and then you take it central. Simple as that. And as Cruyff either crosses or starts taking the ball central, the other out wide players start to close in to help finish the attack off. It's a pretty good setup. So that's what we're going with. Long ball counter with out wide as our secondary. Sorry. Alright, so let's get into it. We got all that set up. We have a starting lineup. We'll do a warm-up match. I've been using this eFootball League for all my videos, setting things up, showing people what's up. And the thing that I noticed is that now that I'm up in Division 3, man, it gets tough. Every single game's tough. So, kind of doing it second-handed, you can see where it can get you, the 5 losses. There was games where I was up 5-6-0, a couple of them, and then I would put the controller down thinking, okay, as long as I don't get booted from the game, so I'd have my be away from controller but have like a band on the left analog so it wouldn't boot me, right? Thinking, okay, 6-0 is good enough. Nope, I'd come back, it would be like 6-6, or I'd lose the game or something. So you absolutely have, it's no joke. The opponents, even teams you whoop, they're not like typical AI opponents, and you're going to see that here coming up. Alright, so let's go in there with the long ball counter, Jose Mourinho as the... And I think, let me show you what Jose gets you real quick. So, veteran players, right? 30 years and older, you get plus 200%, which is most all of my players. So they'll get extra XP. But the main thing is the tackling +1. But the main thing is long ball counter and out wide, both very high proficiency, which is good. Alright. Clearly not the Mourinho park the bus status that a lot of these low-level players probably wish it was. Like, use Mourinho and you automatically get a brick wall built in front of your goal. Alright, let's get into it. Oh, man. Alright. Big Rude up top. He's going to be tough. We're man marking him. Rude. Put Augenthaler on him. Oh, this is going to be a tough game. I like this play. Oh, someone just showed me this play style, guys. Somebody just shared this with me and said this is the way to play. But instead of left mid and right mid, I'd probably go Zanetti. I had that Pedri. I got rid of him though because I wanted to upgrade some stuff. Man, I could try this, guys. People are saying this is such an OP way to play. You guys tell me. I don't know which play style either though. If somebody knows the play style, well, let's go. Let's see how he plays. I'm thinking he's playing quick counter though. But it could be long ball counter. Probably long ball counter. I could emulate that. I was just thinking about that too. Someone just shared that. Told me definitely try this. Trust me.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
You guys tell me if that's a good way or is that a meme way to play. I can see where it can work.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Alright, let's get going. Trust me guys, this could end up being a butt whooping. I'm getting close to Division 2 and man, the AI goes way up in difficulty. I like it though. It helps you improve. I know it's not necessarily the way your PvP opponents are going to play, but still. Man, they hound you. Oh, the king. The king. What a goal from the king. What a goal from the king. We'll take it. These guys are no joke though, dude. They're just like user. So this is somebody's team, by the way. And I've played this setup before. This is obviously like a streamer or somebody uses this formation. So I know that it's going to be dangerous in the attack. And they'll come right at you, right from kickoff, man. You'll score and be happy. Next thing you know, they do like a kickoff set play and get you. I might switch to out wide with this too. It could be very useful against... Oh, crap. Thought for sure I had that. Good. Ah. Good D. Pirlo. Get up there. Kohler. Oh, it didn't trigger my double touch. Man, it's been doing that. I gotta make sure. You know what the one thing I hate too is when you're in, right, and then you trigger something as the ball's coming to you. Like you trigger before the ball gets to you, and it doesn't trigger. The ball gets to you, and the shot or something doesn't go off. I hate it, especially when you're in and around goal. You'll trigger like when the ball gets to your player to shoot or something, and it won't do nothing. Good layoff. Through to Messi. Good. Up, back, and through. Cut him in. Ah, he's on me like white on rice. Good D. Oh, beautiful cross, honestly. Cruyff's getting covers for Zanetti. I love it. Playing good D here. Uh-oh. Notice how I'm doing that better too. You switch to the defender you have AI press on as you get closer and then heads up them, right? Jockey. or square up, whatever you want to call it. Some of the names in this I don't agree with, but it's called heads up. So you basically square up to him, so you don't just dive in and let him smoke you, which will happen if you... Good switch. See, I got the heads up. Good. Good win. Good. Good. You're in. Come on, Kohler. Come on, Kohler. Oh, one touch off. Good. Ah. Man, I pulled him because I thought Vinny was going. Silly. I pulled him because I thought Vinny was going to meet him there. Oh. Telling you, man, they're ruthless. Good, Zanetti. Offsides. Yes, Pirlo. What a run by Pirlo. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful ball, man. Wow. Beautiful run by Pirlo. Beautiful ball. Messi to Zanetti. Zanetti to Pirlo. Pirlo to Finito. What's up, Realm? So after this, we go into PvP division. So I'm liking long ball counter, guys. I went through everything I like. I like the other playstyles, the non-meta ones too, man. I really do. When I was doing those videos and really studying those playstyles, there's some good stuff, man. That's what makes me so mad when I talk about eFootball is, oh, go to it. Drives me crazy, guys. Oh, no. Gosh, dang it, man. Messi, all because Messi couldn't take a step forward, dude. I should have canceled, super canceled, and then I have a shot and said it's 2-2, man. Drives me nuts. But I'm just not used to that little of... It's crazy. That's the part that's crazy. All the AI help they give these lower level players, and they can't bring a player 2 steps towards you. You just don't prepare for that part of it, you know? There's so much good stuff in it, but they help. I don't know, there's just some wonky shit in this game. You damn near have to... The ball can be 1 inch from your player, and they act like, okay, the player wouldn't go get it, you know? Good D. Drives me crazy, man. Alright, playing good so far. Could be better defensively, obviously. But a couple good goals from the opposition. It is what it is. The second one was annoying because Messi should have, could have, and would have received that. Never in a million years did I think he was going to sit there. Oh. One. Man, I messed that up too. I gotta get used to super canceling quicker. And I should have played that through. That was a big mistake by me. But that's why we're doing this as a warm-up match. We turn it on, and then we warm up. Oh. Alright, let's get some changes here. Alright, I really do think that this out wide will work well. So let's get Torres. Two shadow strikers. Let's get Bebeto in there. Or no, because we're going out wide with it if I do this sub. Hold on. Whoa. You know what? Let's keep long ball counter and let's do something like this. Keep the long ball counter and do something like this. Beto is the shadow striker here, so overwhelm him right there. Change this to an attacking midfielder. And we don't want a whole player in there in Schneider, but let's go ahead and put McAllister, get a box-to-box in there. Let's see how this works with this triangle. Beto ready underneath. Two heading specialists. We'll get you out there. And then, of course, we have Zanetti overlapping. So we have Zanetti overlapping, so we actually want this. The reason I have secondary striker, by the way, and not center forward is because I don't want the play styles triggering. I do for Torres, though, actually. Now I do. Okay, center forward. I don't for Kohler. And Bebeto's. I don't. I want him playing as a secondary striker. Poacher is only center forward. Okay, good. Alright, let's get it. Well, let me check one other thing. Alright, good. That's exactly what I want. So we have Gnabry ready for the cross, and if not, we can play off of those three. Bebeto, Torres, and Kohler. But we have that head ball. We're strong in the air there, too. Let's see what we can do. See if we can win this flick on. There it is! How on God's green earth did he miss that? Bebeto's got long throws. Torres can win this. Flick on to Kohler. Come on, Kohler. Oh my goodness. Bebeto acrobatic finishing. That could have been it. Oh my goodness, guys. Man, that would have been my best goal ever. Oh, crap. Good D. Good D. I shouldn't have pulled that defender out that I pulled up. Good ball. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I tried to trigger it, and he takes those big old touches because he has such low dribbling.
The attendance for this match was 80,314.
Good. There it is. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. I'll tell you, man. It gets crazy. If you guys watch this stream, you guys already know. It was offside anyway, so I'm kind of glad it missed. I would have been so pissed. Even though Bebeto wasn't part of the play at all. Oh, it wasn't the shot. It was after because it came to Bebeto and he was offside. I was going to say he wasn't Oh, he almost screwed that up bad. Good, I faked it out. Gotta love that, huh? Man, thought I timed it right. This is the place to practice at, though. So you know what to do. When, oh, no way. I don't even know how that ended up happening. I put the controller down, guys. I thought it was out of bounds. I got all messed up. Oh, man. I gotta sharpen up. I thought that was out of bounds. I put the controller down for a sec. That's what I get for doing that. What the hell? It froze on the goal kick. It wouldn't kick it. I don't know why. Go! Why the player freeze there? Fucking game, dude. When it wants the computer AI to win, the AI is gonna win, point blank. You're just gonna hit the post 100 times. It's AI oriented more than ever. Once you get to higher levels of divisions, let me know if you agree or not. You're gonna keep hitting the post. Doesn't matter. You can dominate the play, but that's fine. As long as I can get chances. But now it's a tie instead of a win. All that time. So let's see if they march down again. It happens every time. Watch this. You'll know if you're supposed to win or not. All of a sudden, it will change. You'll see what I'm saying when you get higher up. It'll be mapped out. Like you'll have no chance. The AI will go up 2-0 on you, and then all of a sudden, boom, 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 you'll get 4 goals. But then it might stay like that the rest of the game, or they might get 1 or 2 more. They might storm back. Like it's, you can tell how the game's gonna go each game. It's like a story, not a full-on. You're playing the game and the outcome's being determined as you play. You can tell as you're playing. You'll just have to trust me and get there whenever you get to that point, to the higher levels of AI League. If they could just take out all the watered down assistance, this game would be so good. Not perfect, but like ridiculous good. Like best game ever good. Alright, so now Kohler, wide open. Nope, doesn't get there. Damn it. Guess I need to put more power on there. Come on, Nettie. Come on, Kohler. There it is, back post. Oh, super slow to react. I gotta get Kohler out of there. He's so tired. Look, he pulled a muscle even. It's showing. That kept him overdue. Now he's hurt. Not hurt, but just... I don't know if they get injured in this. You guys gotta tell me if they do or not. Alright, let's get Louis, Big Louis in there. Or Cantona. I feel like we get Cantona for this particular situation. And he can hit bombs, dude. If I have one more, I don't know if I do or not, but if I do, nope. I was going to put Schneider in to try to hit those bombs. If the ball comes out to Cantona, he's got those absolute bombs. Let's get Bebeto's feet here. Alright, let's go Zanetti's feet then. There it is! Oh, man. Every time I do it, I do it for my hood. And every time we do it for the hood. Alright. So So now it's back to me dominating, but the game could switch up. You can never be too sure. That was silly to go for a stunning right there, by the way. See what I'm saying? I rest my case, guys. I rest my case. It's offsides. I got luckier than shit. But that's what you got to expect, man. It's almost like it gave me my chance, though, and I didn't score it, so it's like, okay, they're going to come down. I'm not saying it was the best defending ever. I'm not saying it was the best, but, dude, they will miss, and then all of a sudden they'll just score. So I got to get this out of here and keep it out. Because I'm past my opportunities to score. They're in there like, we're going to score no matter what phase. You watch. All right, here. Come on. We got to settle this. We got to settle this once and for all. Come on. Yeah, oh my god, guys. Just don't know what else to do there. I made sure I didn't overpower it. Put it in the corner. I don't know what else to do there. My voice sounds different? Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Good. There's a cancel. Come on, look at those numbers. Look at those numbers. We're not even going to go for the cross. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I think he's off sides, though. Let it go. Let it go. Our ball. I think he was off sides. If I touch that, I bet you it's his ball. Damn, that was what we ended up with. No allergies. I definitely have allergies. Come on, Cantona. Oh, good. Oh my god, he swarmed me. He was on me. Are they going to give him a chance to win it? It's got to be game, yeah. So we in with the 3-3 tie. So many chances to score, and I definitely didn't make the best decision on those, but man, could we have won that. Didn't make the best decision on all those, but some of those, the Torres missed a post hit from Kohler. So, let's get into player versus player. 1351, I went down a bit. Damn. Never could have known. Alright, here we go. Match. PvP. Let's do it. We got a win, then a tie. Let's get into it. Oh. That's alright, I'll adjust it as I get in. Long ball counter without wide as our secondary in case we need to use it. 4-bar match. Let me check on the puppy dog real quick. What's up, puppy dog? What's up, puppy dog? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. Alright, I had to go play. Thanks for the good luck, bro. Thanks for the good luck. No, hell no, dude. I'm only like a month into playing. I've only had 2 phases. Both I got to, really this is my only first phase really committed, but both times I got to Division 3. Alright, so let's do it. Even this one, as you can see, only 2 games in. Alright, so we're going to keep it like this. So they all, well, Messi, Kohler, and Villa, none of them have their play styles triggering. So they'll all come back a little bit because I like the typical long ball counter without it for attackers. We'll see though. We might switch that up. Let's see how it plays out. I like the runs I was seeing. Whoops, I totally screwed up that. Okay. Alright. 4-1-2-3. This 4-1, basically 4-1-2-3. Very popular. So Xabi Alonso. So it's either quick counter or what's Xabi's, either possession or quick counter. Judging by this, it could be either, but I'm pretty sure it's quick counter, which should be good for us based on our LBC. So we don't want to go crazy diving in defense. Win the ball when we can. Be smart. Create and finish chances. Let's see how we do. Yeah, I don't push for the rewards. Although the rewards for me, I still want to build up my players. So they are good for me. Like, you know, I still want to give my players additional skills, boosters. I still need stuff like that. But yeah, it's more just playing for the beauty of the game and to grind and get higher. Like, what the fuck? That was kind of interesting. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes this game, bro. The delay. So if you guys don't know what I just did, the fucking pass I made didn't trigger. I just was talking about that earlier. Look at this. Right here. I pass. Look at the through ball to my left winger that's on. Yeah, we could end up at UFL very quickly, judging by this. I heard this gameplay is shit, dude. I've been dreading it. Dude, I passed. I literally did this. It keeps doing it. Why is he taking such a big touch there? It's a 5-yard pass. That never happens, bro. That big-ass touch, it never happens. Look, they're doing it every time. Stupid fucking game, bro. Stupid fucking game. Dumbest fucking game. Always, dude. Why is it so inconsistent? Why that huge touch every fucking time all of a sudden? That never fucking happens. That never has happened to me. I've kicked the ball off 1,000 times. And now just right off the bat, it's 1-0. It's just the same shit with eFootball every single time. The same bullshit every time, dude. It takes away every good thing in the game. The same bullshit no matter what. Every time, dude. Oh, all of a sudden that big-ass touch is gone, by the way. Stupid ass game, bro. Literally. One of the dumbest games ever because it could be so good and it's just retarded. And there's always some guy that's, oh, well, he took the big touch. No, dude. I've literally centered the ball off about 20 times. 2 million times now. Think about how many times I've done a kickoff. Never does that shit happen. Never does that shit happen. Now, that was my fault. I took an extra touch. I'm just going to try to murder this dude. Ha! Fucker. Get a red card, too. But yeah, the game is so dumb. I've centered off, went to my wing back. How many times, guys? You've seen me on stream 100. The second one, I took my hands off the controller, by the way. And it just immediately does this giant touch. Never is that usually a problem. Oh, great. I thought for sure he dove right. So dumb, dude. So now it's 1-1 instead of 1-0. I know. Rookie-ass mistake. Rookie-ass mistake. Good. Ha! We'll take it. I'm literally have no holds barred, dude. That just put me... Maybe that goal was needed because now, bro, I'm coming for fucking throats. I'm collecting hearts. Souls. I'm collecting souls today. I'm taking souls. I'm taking souls with me. Damn it. Imagine sliding Kohler's big ass. That's a good point. All he had to do is stand up and tackle him. But I do have the level 3 flip flap. Maybe he did his research. Nah, I know he didn't, obviously, but... Oh, shit. David Villa can move so good, bro. Watch this. Oh, it didn't do it. Yeah, it gave me the free kick, though. I think he slid me before Kohler, though. Nope, he slid at it. Look, I have the level 3 flip-flap on Kohler. When he does it good, dude. It's pretty sick. Oh my god, is he dumb? Did he really just do this? Oh, it didn't get all the way to Kohler, dude. I botched that, guys. His dumbass kept me on sides. Those are actually hard to get, what I was trying to do, because it's hard to stay on sides, and he kept me on sides. Flick it. Bad cross. I didn't set myself up. All right. Goal. Bravo. Beautiful football. Yes. Tell me, someone, now that I'm freaking up 3-1, try to tell me why on that kick pass to the left back. I've done it 100 times. And by the way, that power bar that showed up was funny too. The way that power bar showed up was weird. Because I barely look how I'm barely tapping it. That's what I do every time on that pass. And for some reason it was like full powered. The one where he scored. Try to pull him out wide, then I'll start juicing it down the middle. What the fuck? I thought that was a corner. Remember, we're on long ball counter, so we're sitting in a deep line. Good. Man, that touch. Game's not over yet. He does some goofy shit, and he's right back. Oh my god. Terrible throw. That's what I get for trying to play football. That's what I get for trying to play football. That's alright, though. Good D. Good D. Save it. It's good, Messi. Oh, I thought he saved it. Good D there. Only way this guy gets back in the game is if I let him, so I got to be smart here. Great ball. Cut in. What the hell, Messi? I did not expect that shot. I already seen that coming. Good. We got to put these chances away. Good stuff. Good. Come on, Villa. Good. Get in! Oh, it was a reaction header. Unlucky. Beautiful football, though. Beautiful football. Someone try to tell me that I'm not playing good football, and I'll smash your face, mate. Could be way better football, but man, he's got a great shooting percentage, though. 100% at the 100% from the field. Now expect some craziness. Let's see, we got enough players. Let's start seeing what we want to do here. Let's get Suarez in for Big Kohler. The dribbling guys are doing good too, though, so maybe I should have went Bebeto there. Let's get Big Cantona in at attacking mid. Or you know what? Let's get him deep lying forward. No, yeah, let's get him at attacking mid. Okay, well, there you go. That's what we'll do for now. The gods have spoken. Suarez for Kohler. Cantona in for my man, for Cruyff, for the Capitan. Well, I did a super cancel and of course didn't work. Good, good. Again, good. Good ball, dude. Whoa. Didn't do the cut up that I wanted. Good, good D. Oh, get the ball played. Damn, it's going for a low cross. I know. That's why I got to finish another one. Where's my Messi at? I tried something there. It was stupid. I tried something there. Oh, wrong one, but it got through. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. And hell no, I don't use Smart Assist. I'll do it. I'll show you guys here. I always show people. Command setting, advanced settings, Smart Assist off. Never will use it. Those passes are my passes, mother truckers. Ain't no one taking that away from me, boy. Alright, get Totti in there. And then let's get... Let's get Bebeto. Do it like this though. Poacher and a center forward. Totti's there. Let's get 2 AMFs. Okay, and then let's go like this. 4-2-2. See how we do with this. See how we do in this 4-2-2. See what he's changed up. Nothing. Alright. See how we do with this. Yeah, I would move Zanetti to CDM, no playstyle CDM or the bench. Him or Gattuso would fight for that. Carlos would go to the left, Maldini would go to the right. Carlos would be the attacking wingback on the left. If you're wondering what I did there, I just took my hand off sprint. And that's how I was beating all those players with Cantona. Took my finger off sprint and glided around. Let's let Beto do some dribbling here. Another corner. I should have just burned him. 64, yeah, I got about 58 right now that I don't want to go over. So hopefully that's enough. Ah. Flip it over. Good. Good pressure. Pressure. Good. I just stopped for a second seeing what he was going to do. Good run. Good run. Terrible ball. Jesus, Zanetti. Just drop, drop, drop. Don't press. Don't waste your energy. Drop. He'll give the ball back to you. See? That's where I would mess up in back previously. Ah, man. That last defender coming in. What the hell? Those were some good little passes. What the... Dude. Sometimes I swear this game, bro. Who knows what just happened there, by the way. Or why Cantona couldn't have grabbed that pass. That's what John was talking about, dude. Would also like Adriano, though. He's like the face of Pez. I heard he's like a legend on Pez, isn't he? He's like the R9, isn't he? Since we don't have R9. That's what I heard. I love Adriano. Shout out Konami and you know, eFootball for putting Adriano in, because he was so good for a little flash. He was a flash in the pan. I remember it was like the 06 World Cup when him and Ronaldo came in fat as shit. And they still scored some goals. Ronaldo broke the all-time World Cup record there, but they were both overweight. But that flash in the pan before that. Good stuff. Get it. Good. Go on. Oh, Louis. I tried to switch to Louis there. Too slow on my part. Oh, too dangerous. You ain't getting that, boy. Don't play with it. Just boot it. Pirlo's dead, by the way. Usually I would save a sub for him, but I didn't here. I went all out for offense because we're mainly an offense. Good. Totti. Oh, I tried. eFooty Stoner, what's up, big dog? Let's try to lay this one in there with a dead Pirlo. Oh, get there, good. Aye! Man, I wish Snyder was in, but we're going to go for this. Please like, subscribe if you haven't already. $50 donation goal, and we add an hour to the stream. Every 50 is an hour. I always forget to let people know about that stuff. If you can't, no big deal, but I always forget. Alright, so here's what we're going for. But Beto's got the 95 free kicks. It might be good enough. Oh, too much. Damn. I thought from that distance that would be good. I just got a little too much. I scored 2 free kicks so far. One with Pirlo, one with Schneider. Alright, still undefeated in Division 4 so far. You guys remember how hard it's been, so that's very good. Dumbest way to start the game ever. I pass to my wingback, takes a 10-foot touch. Pass to him again, takes another 10-foot touch. I've done 1,000 of those kickoffs. Never does that happen. So I don't know what the deal was there, dude. The way it powered up the pass to, I don't know. That was just a weird, glitchy start, whatever that was. But after that, we won. So shoulda, coulda, woulda been a shutout. Thank you, Macy. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. A lot of work's going into it. So, obviously that was a good start, but we know we're going to have some really tough opponents coming up. So we got to keep going, keep going. Yeah, so look, here's how the team would look. Let's say I get Cafu, I would just replace this. Zanetti over here for Gattuso, or Zanetti onto the bench, Cafu comes in. If I get Carlos, it would just switch. It would look like this, like my sub tactic. I always switch it around. See? Carlos would go for Zanetti here. Right would still be Maldini. Of course, I'm not going Carlos and Cafu. I can't. I got to have a defensive fullback. And Maldini's just ridiculous. You can slide him in to play center back. So if somehow I get all three, well, then it's going to be crazy. But one will be on the bench. That's what people got to realize. Like, when I put money in to spend for these players, it's like, all right, I'm getting these players. And a lot of times you accidentally get these extras. Like, if I go through here, Torres I did mean to go get so he could be a super sub. I will say that. But Suarez, I got on a double with David Villa. That was huge. That's probably bang for how good they are. Right? I mean, on certain games, Suarez would be starting too, but it's just Kohler adds that knockdown ability, that header ability. Opponents just look at Kohler right off the bat whenever he's in. So Suarez could easily be starting. Bebeto, I got with Schneider, and who was I going for in that one? Kohler. I got Schneider and Bebeto before Kohler. You know what I mean? Cantona, I got in a double with Cruyff, and Cruyff's my freaking captain. You know? So, they keep changing it on me. It's driving me nuts. Long free dictator, Pirlo. Yep, that's perfect. But yeah, so anyway. Oh, and then if I get Ronaldinho, it would go like this. Ronaldinho would go for Messi. Simple as that. Whole player. He's amazing. I think he's got some unique animations to just him, I heard. Yeah, that's what I want him. I want him as an attacking mid. But here's what's cool, though. If you do play him on a winger, he'll be a no-play-style winger, which I kind of like that. And I like whole player. I know some people are saying they don't like it, but I'll have a no-play-style attacking mid, and then I'll have Dino here. But you know he'll be able to play secondary striker, too, no-play-style. But as a whole player, if you read what it says, like Schneider, dude, he's a whole player, and I love how he plays. You see what a whole player says here? A player with a sharp eye for goals surges forward at any given opportunity, right? So he's constantly making those runs, bypassing the higher lines. I love that, dude, because he's going to get in unmarked a lot of times. Yeah, I love Dino, period. Based on me playing against him, I know he's going to fit how I like to play. You know why people don't play him, though. You got your big, strong Hullet, your little tiny Maradona. You got your Baggio, little silky on the ball. Ronaldinho's not like, many people in this game just go for triangle, through ball. And they have their certain players like the powerful shot from distance from Hullet. I notice that all the time. Roberto Baggio, I notice, like, you can dribble like he's like literally the best dribbler, isn't he? Like literally, based on or the guy I use him either was so insane at dribbling, or he was the best. It's insane. But people have their own like players that they use just to smash that certain meta. It's obvious. You see every team and you see the same players, and a lot of that's flocking to like at one point or another. There's probably some main player that started this dog crap meta, and everyone like sheep flocks to that. Oh, you got to get Costa Curta. Okay, everyone gets Costa Curta. Don't ever get deep lying forward. Okay, no one ever gets deep lying forward. Like literally, if I wanted to play like this, a 4-2-4, and move Cruyff up like this, dude, look at deep lying forward. Okay, so let's look. So AMF, which with no play style, tell me it's not similar. A forward player that is willing to fall back to receive the ball and help create plays. That's very similar to an attacking midfielder, bro. So that could very well work. You could have three across here. I could have Cruyff, Totti, and Cantona, and it would work great. It would literally work great. But right now, I love cutting in with those curlers. It's amazing. But I could easily throw 3 deep lying forwards in here or 3 attacking mids, and it would work just fine. If I want to just have them no play style, right? Just like the video I just put out. And then this is how they'll be attacking, following the play style. Well, then I could move them from shadow strikers to advanced forwards. Right. I hear you, eFootball. Passing, moving, some hints of brilliance. Nice, Macy. Yeah, possession just doesn't fit the football that I like. As you can see, I still play football, like how football is meant, but possession just isn't. I don't like every player coming short. I just don't like that. I like it mixed up. And what long ball counter does well, even though I typically don't like the deep line, it makes sense for this game to counter that meta. And then once you have those forward runs, that's when you can create chances after that, which is what I typically try to do. Either play here to Cruyff and then play off these guys, and it's a lot of super canceling, and it's a lot of like once you get it up around the box, cutting cutbacks or fake cutbacks, crossing to get your opponent think you're just crossing the whole time, and then you start dribbling in, just mixing it up. But yeah, I could just as easy put 2 deep lying forwards with Cantona and Totti, and it would be just fine here. They would be coming back more towards the ball, and that's also a viable option, you know? Just like if I want to go out wide and get more crosses, I can absolutely do that too. Messi's not the best crosser. I'd probably sub him out for a net like a Gnabry or even the Totti can't play the right side yet. And I don't think Cantona can either. Let me see. Yeah, not yet. Totti's the one I need to get that right side fully highlighted. So it's just Gnabry for now that can play that right wing. Schneider can play right mid, not right wing though. So I just have options. But yeah, this is the team. So you got Xabi Alonso, I'm guessing? Oh, now I primarily use LBC or LY. Gotcha, yeah. That's what I have too. But I have, here's my builds if you didn't see them earlier. I have 4 different ones. I have quick counter LBC, possession quick counter, out wide long ball, and then long ball counter out wide. I love all of them in different ways. And they all come out of the 4-2-1-3, dude. But different types of setups out of it. You know what I mean? So I haven't changed my team yet, but look. You know what I mean? It's all similar. Sometimes Pirlo's more pushed up, sometimes he's not. See how it's just a bit different? So for this one, for just the long ball, we get it up into Suarez or Cruyff. They lay it off to Villa or Messi, who are then cutting in, or could just run straight in. But this is literally just for countering. Literally, like if I'm down a goal or something, because look at that big old gap. I put that there on purpose. Instead of pulling them back. Honestly, actually, you know what? I'm silly, though, because they'll be so close to the center backs. I want it more like this. So how you do it is this. Boom. Like this. So now they have room to run. Same with this, I'm realizing. I'm OCD, so I'm setting it up this way. So that's how I'd set that up for out wide. So they have areas to run. Compact, and then they spread out. The overall ratings make the least amount of difference, bro. Like, if you've seen my Zanetti, I just showed an example of his CDM build. And I showed you an example of his CDM build. And it goes from like 104, 103 to like 101, but you can see the build is ridiculous. Oh, I didn't switch it back, guys. Look, I played him as... Dude, I played Zanetti that whole game with his CDM. This is his CDM build. So watch how it changes. I'll go back to recommended after this. Look how it changes. He's a 101, but look at this. Perfect for a CDM. Perfect for a CDM, dude. Good enough dribbling, good enough passing, elite defending, just enough on the physical contact to be able to shield and stuff like that. Great stamina, right? Battling out to Gattuso. The only thing he's got over Gattuso, though, that would make him start is he's not a destroyer, so he'll stay home better. Even though I got Gattuso pretty well set up with the individual instructions. But look at the difference. So he's a 101 there. You see, perfect for a CDM, but look. He's not meant to be a CDM, so when I go recommended, look, he changes to a 103. So his defense goes way down because he's an overlapping wingback. It's more important to get like a little bit higher passing. But not much changes though. And the other one, actually, the important area of his defense goes way up, but his speed goes down. Good, try Messi more central and Zanetti at right midfield on deep line. Yeah, dude, that thing that I just tried, that little setup I just saw, people have been telling me to do that. Middle of the U.S. Yeah, so what was that little setup? It had 3 center backs, then it had a left mid and a right mid. So it would be like Zanetti, then a left mid and right mid. Then it had left wing and right wing. And then, is that a typical thing? It had 3 center backs. Then it would be like I move Pirlo out here. Sorry, Cruyff out here. Now I'd have a left mid and a right mid with 3 center backs. Then left wing and right wing. And then a striker. And then it had 2 central midfielders. Somebody put it on my comments to check. Let me read it exactly. That's like how people have been playing. Let me show you. Let me read this. Hold on. That's how a lot of players. That's like, I guess that's a meme thing or something like that, or if not a meme thing. But yeah, I just finished my series. The last one, the long ball counter video, just came out 3 hours ago. So if you guys haven't checked out that series, I break down every play style into how they translate onto pitch and actually go into it. Because the game does a good job with the writing, but sometimes you need more than that. More than just reading it. Okay, so in the content area, community area, somebody just commented, eFootball is a trash mobile game. Damn, tell us how you really feel, bro. Alright. Alright. Where is it at? Here it is. Alright, so I'm going to read to you this, and I'll tell you if I'm going to do it or not when I read it. Most fun tactic I've used in eFootball. Okay, so here's the setup. Such a weird looking setup on as I'm watching this, but you have your three center backs. So I'd have Maldini, Araujo, and Augenthaler just like that. They'd move central. Then I'd have Gattuso as my DMF. Then I'd have Zanetti as a right mid. Which, can he play right mid? Yes. Then as a left mid is where I'd have to see. I think it would have to be like Schneider as a left mid. Or it could be Gnabry. Nope, couldn't be Gnabry. Alright, so like Schneider is my left mid. Okay, and then I would have two shadow strikers. So I'd have Kohler and Villa pulled way back, like pretty much connected to the DMF almost. Okay, and then I would have, and I might even start Suarez if I did this, left wing and right wing. So then I'd have Cruyff and Messi as left wing and right wing. You guys think I should try that? That's kind of how that last player played, and he did have a lot, but I did have some holes that I could have got through on that player. Let me take a picture of this. Here's what I would change if I was really going to do that, guys. I'll tell you what I would change. Hold on. I would change the left mid and right mid to left back and right back. That's what I'd change. I'm wondering if I should go for that or not. So if I did do it, though, I would have these two. I would have another destroyer in there. I'd have Augenthaler in the middle with a Rojo and Rudiger, or I would go with another build-up and get Van Dijk in there, who's not the fastest but would have plenty of cover, to have two build-ups with one Hunter, because Van Dijk's an absolute beast. Remember, that's in reserves, too. This is what he'd look like. But I'd probably still use Rudiger because Rudiger is a monster. You guys want to... Should I try it, guys? Man, I'm winning in this, though. Should I keep it? I'm going to keep this. But, man, that is tempting to use, and I kind of like how you can play football in there. Let's go for it, man. You only live once. Thanks, Justin. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. We're going to have some fun with this, but I'm going to do my own version of it. So I'm going to go like this. So check this out. Right back. He's an attacking right back. Okay. For that side, I could go left mid, though. Mm-mm-mm. And then Pirlo would come out for Rudiger. I'll show you my variation. What? So do you guys know where I'm going with this? You guys have seen this before, right? So it's like this. Like this. I have cover there. Then it's like this. Sorry, no. Yeah, like this. Right wing looking to cut in. And then it would be like this. Like this. You guys have seen this before? But I'd bring these guys in. My version would look something like this. You know what's funny though? Hold on. If I put Pirlo, he's an orchestrator. Pirlo's got the better passing. It would be like this. And then over on this side, I'd take out Rudiger. I'd move Maldini here. And I would go like, hold on. Like that. That's going to be nuts, dude. Should I even try this? But that's what they did. But they basically had this on... because he can spur. Look at his passing, dude. His passing's insane. He can spring passes all over the place. So can Pirlo. Zanetti's even got decent passing. He'll be shooting up the right wing. I'll still have cover here. But two attacking guys there. I mean, it's super attacking, dude. Do you think I'm making a mistake? Let's hear it in the comments, or should I go for it? This could work out. This is what I was seeing. This is what the dude shared on my comments. He's like, you gotta try this. The other thing I could do if I wanted to go more defensive is pull, because I went for that other Trent I didn't give him, and I love Trent, is pull Trent into it, who's got pretty dang good passing too, and Schneider would still come off the bench. You know what I kind of want to do though, guys? If I do this, it would be like this. This. be like this. And he could play left mid and cut in too. But I'd have him as a secondary striker. No play style. This whole player. I think whole player shoots the left mid too. It does. So he'd be looking to surge forward. So he'd be zipping forward. So Pirlo would be there to cover for him. Then I would go like this. Individual instructions. Offensively, Pirlo stays back. Defensively, I wouldn't need anything. And defensively, I could do Pirlo deep line. Let's see how this works. Let's play one game and just test it, guys. It's going to be a shit show or it's going to be crazy good. Let's see. Super attacking oriented. See how it works. We can always change it back. So that's my version of that crazy stuff that I'm seeing people use. More of like a play football version of it, but still could be ugly. I had a lot. I was able to get in a lot on that player. We're in a good spot though, so let's see. Let's try one game. Worst case scenario, I sub and I switch it back real quick. So in long ball counter, those players, everyone's going to drop back behind the ball defensively, so we should be okay there. Then we're going to have so many players shooting up the field. It's going to be crazy, dude. And we're probably playing a very good player to do this against, but that's all right. If we get our ass kicked, at least I can show you guys, this is not the way to go. But I've seen a lot of players using these type of formations. This exact one, but in that other way. All right, so see, he's doing a similar thing, guys. He's doing a similar thing. 3 center backs of DMF, so let's see how it goes. All right. And for those of you who don't know the goal here, these 3 are staying back. Pirlo will drop in, actually, on defense, right? Cruyff's looking to be kind of the quarterback with Schneider. Similar. He'll be shooting up, but he can spray balls to anybody. Zanetti will be shooting up the right side. Kohler can always finish with headers or hold it up, lay it back to Cruyff, and of course get it through to VN Messi, who can cut it inside as well, right? So it can be very dangerous in theory, but on paper and in games, 2 different things. Let's see if it translates. I'll let him waste his time. I'll keep mine. Now, before game, it doesn't take away your time, does it? You get the full time no matter what, right? And then once you pause after that, it's a countdown clock, if I'm not mistaken. See how it goes. Ronaldinho. Probably insane free kicks too, huh? He's like a Schneider. Schneider's free kicks, holy shit. Good turn. Good. You're through. Ah, he moved his keeper. Sometimes you gotta take what you can get. Unfortunately for him. Whoa. Ah, silly. Good. I don't know if you heard that, but I stopped it manually. Love when I defend manually in this game. Whoa! Whoa! Did not mean to do that. But it worked out. Ah! Making silly choices. So he's just going to be super direct. He's going to think I'm going to cut it back, but I'm not. Yes, I am. Did the stop thing, guys. You know what he's looking for. Good. Come on, Zanetti. Come on, Zanetti. Come on, Kohler. Get ready. There it is, goal. Yes. 2-0. Let's keep it going. Man, you have... Look at those numbers. It's just super insane, dude. Super insane. You're talking numbers. Now, you just got to be careful. But here's the thing about long ball counter over quick counter. You could go the quick counter option and put pressure right off the bat. But the problem with that is you're going to get a lot of balls in behind with no numbers. Long ball counter, your players get back first and foremost. So even though it's a very attacking setup, your players will get back, which is a good thing, right? Good. Come on. Come on, Schneid. Good ball. You're in. Yes, and the chip. Oh, my God. That's what I said I wanted Schneider out there for, boys. Beautiful football. Beautiful goal. Beautiful football, beautiful goal. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of these setups lately. Oh. Oh, good D. Good D. I've been seeing a lot of these setups. I'll show you mine. So I have, I'll show you my setup after this, if that's what you were asking. Or you might be asking about his, I'm not sure. Good. Oh. Man, it's so nasty, dude. It's so nasty. So many options. Oh, but look, you can still get numbers back in this. Knock down Kohler. Good. Good. Ah. Good. Come on, Villa. Oh, what? They stick on you way too hard, in my opinion, in that setup. Good, Pirlo. Defensive beast. Great ball. Great ball, dude. Whoa, what was that little hold up? Did you see how when he cut in, it looked like he had like a wall in front of him? I hate when it does that. The game does that. Good ball. Van Dijk's such a beast, dude, in this game. I would have crossed it if I would have known it was going all the way out there. This is when this game is fun as shit. See, the numbers do good at getting back, dude, in long ball counter. That's what I like about it over quick counter. Another back post ball. Flicking on. Oh. All right. Let's do it. No, man. That second goal was beautiful with Kohler, dude. That's a normal cross, man. People say crosses are ratty because people just go for crosses nonstop. But, I mean, that was in the run of play. Same with this curler from Villa. In the run of play. That's a beautiful goal. If I was just passing all the time, just not in the run of play, just literally not playing football, just every time running in a circle, UFL style with Villa, then of course it's ugly. If all I was doing is playing 5 wingers and just crossing to Kohler, well then yeah, it's ratty. But if you go look at that second goal, that was in the run of play. Just in anybody's case, whether you have Kohler up there or Shevchenko or whoever, or even just a regular striker, you're crossing that ball. But what makes those plays ratty, same with the David Villa curlers or even a Messi curler, is when players don't even play football anymore. All they do is they'll get the ball with Messi in their own box and try to dribble it up to where he can get a curler. You get what I'm saying? But when you're in the run of play, they're not ratty. But what happens is, because of how it's known, because of the players who won't play football, that's how it goes. Like those 2 guys that we had in here the other day, they were like, well, he was mad. I did a David Villa curl. He's like, see, you did a curler. See, I watched your content because you were against that. Now you're doing it. It's like, no, dude, what are you doing? What? I'm playing football. Like, I'm not going to work the ball around and get a curler, which happens in game, and just not do it. Right? But at the same time, I'm not going to not. Like, look, this is a crossing situation. Right? So that was Cruyff, and everything's fine. But if for some reason that was Kohler, you would have people going, oh, cross spammer. But since it was Cruyff, you get what I'm saying? Since if it's in the run of play, that's not. But players will do. I'm not going to score like this even if I can, but I'll show you what players will do. They'll have the ball way back here, and they'll literally like get it no matter what. They'll be like, oh, where's Messi? Oh, there's Messi just had it. I'm an idiot. They'll try to just get it to Messi no matter what, and then just dribble. I was going to keep dribbling with him until I could get a curler. That's what players will do, and of course that's ratty. That's not football at all. Or they'll just play crosses, like that medicine ball with his 5 winger setup. But if I get it in here and I could take a cross or a curling shot, like right here, if all I did was this the whole game and then try to get a curler, of course that's ratty. Because it's not football. It's not realistic. How many times have you ever seen one player just dribble in circles over and over until they get one type of shot? So that's my take on it, at least. Alright, so now I'll show you my setup. So what's been working so well is these 2 overlapping, these 2's ability to pass like champs, and then the sheer numbers in attack. All 3 of these plus Cruyff, so that's 4 plus Schneider plus Zanetti, that's 6. 6 players getting into the attack the whole time. So now I'd have to bring in, so Zanetti's fine, I'd have to bring in someone that could play right mid. Oh, well, I have that substitute if I wanted Schneider out, but I'm fine. So now let's bring in old Suarez. Right? Let's bring in Cantona at Cam. Let's get Vinny Jr. out wide left. Let's get old Nabry out wide right. But now that we got the game in a pretty good chokehold, let's bring Nabry back to right mid. Do this here. Let's keep Zanetti back. Get a little bit more defensive there. Play like this. Alright, so we're going to be a little bit better. Zanetti will stay back. We got Nabry withdrawn. Schneider's still going to be shooting forward. Pirlo's still staying back. Cantona will look to hit bombs. Suarez, and then, of course, Vinny. See if we can get some good football to finish this off. I'm really looking to connect Vinny and Suarez on some 1-2s. Let's get Vinny out here. Vinny the dribble god. I thought he was going to do some fancy heel ball. That was my fault. But live and learn. Good dribbling before that, though. Held L1 there for an early cross. If it's not inside the 18, I always hold L1 for an early cross. Way to get back, boys. Way to get back. Good, come on, Vin. Oh. I always try to work on skill moves in these type of games because see what works. Alright. Man, it is like a dangerous setup though. If you play a very skilled opponent, you could be in trouble. Good D. But then again, you're going to get your chances against whoever you play. I can promise you that. See, like that dude had 4 players open. I don't know what he was doing there. Look at this. That was stupid of me, but whatever. I want to build it up. Ah, what? Why didn't it go to Cantona's feet there? This is where long ball counter can be beautiful, dude. Good read. Ah. Fat fingered that. That would have been crazy if somehow it went in. And I fat fingered it. Alright, he's got mercy. Come on, play, bro. I'm streaming. Nobody just wants me to sit here and watch you hold the ball. Not our fault you're getting your butt kicked. Not gonna work, buddy. It's not the game to hold the ball. If you want one of those, go play UFL. I know I'm up by a lot, but dude, it's Just practice stuff, man. The game's already out of hand. Practice skill moves. Practice passing. Why just sit there? How did he connect that?
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, you dum-dum. Straight side. Straight side. Boom. Straight side. Side straight. Side straight. Straight side. I gotta get used to those. I gotta get used to either doing the spin move like with the straight and then to the side. So I gotta remember the left analog stick second is the direction you'll come out. It's so different, such a different train of thought. Because remember, the right stick's always the movement in FC, which I played forever. So think about when I'm doing a skill move in FC, the exit to the right, the analog sticks to the right. Exit to the left, analog sticks to the left. In eFootball, the left analog stick is the second, the second movement, and that's your direction, which means when I'm going to the right, if I want to do a spin move to the right, for instance, I would do right analog stick, not right, but straight. Then left analog stick would be right. Then if I want to do like a double touch to the right, then the right analog stick would be right, but then the left analog stick is straight. So it's just so hard. Instead of, that's where these players use smart assist, and people don't realize how much they get helped. People don't think about skill moves too. With smart assist, if I was using that, for instance, all I'd have to do is flick the right stick. Nothing with the left stick. Just keep dribbling. Flick right stick, flick left. Right? Without it, you got to be like, okay, right analog stick in the direction you want, then left analog stick. All while thinking about which movement you want. It's just, that smart assist is so dumb. It takes away so much. But yeah, so that's my biggest thing I'm getting used to, though, with those movements. Baby, don't do it. Alright. Still undefeated on the day. We'll take it. Second victory. That puts us at 10 points. 2 more wins out of 6 games is what we would need. Or just 5 ties out of 6 games. Skill training program for goals in there. Let's see if we got anything else outside of here. Nope. Baby, don't do it. I'll try to keep remembering from time to time, but please like and subscribe if you haven't already. Ton of new content out too as well. Check that out. Just went through all the play styles. I have a video coming tomorrow breaking down everything that has to do with player movement. How you can get your players to make the runs you want them to make in game. All the different areas with that. How they combine. Especially for you newer guys coming from UFL that might have came over with me. It'll be a great one for you. Alright, so now let's go to reserves. Go to someone without additional skills. One-time shot. Captaincy. We'll add this in there because we can add captaincy to it if they get that too. Who cares? So Usually you want one at a time, depending on... Damn it, dude. I keep getting these whack ones. But I do want all my attacking... so, like, I wanted long throw on Messi. I wanted on Cruyff as well. But I already have better ones. People don't realize, like, would I have chose Rabona? Will I maybe overwrite that? Yes. But, dude, it actually does help you. Like the Rabona, it's like, oh, it's just a fancy looking cross. No, it's not. Think about this. If you have the ball kind of in that awkward position where the cross is going to be like off, like it's not really going to go good because it's in an awkward position, you press cross and then the cross suffers from it. With the Rabona, right, there's less room for that awkward cross. And same with like a no look pass. People are like, oh, it's just like a fancy little, oh, you never look. Or you can pass without looking. But no, it's not. Say you're running and you're in like this weird direction, right? Normally, if you do like a certain pass, it will have this goofy animation. The pass will be off if you're not facing your target. With a no look pass, they now have an extra animation. So now you're in a certain area where normally the pass would be all wonky, and it will make that pass. It has a certain animation other players don't. So it actually adds a skill to that player. People just don't, a lot of people don't realize it. They'll be like, oh, it's a waste. None of these skills are a total waste. Some are way more like potent than others with what your players can do. But a lot of these skills you got to look into. Okay, what does Rabona mean? What does a no-look pass mean? No-look pass, he has a wider range of passing ability without having the pass thrown off, right? Rabona, he has a bigger area to cross the ball without being wonky. I got to take this call. I'll be right back. Sorry for the extra delay. My puppy finally tore through a toy that he's been destroying, so I'll be right there. Finally tore through a toy that I thought was indestructible, I meant. But he destroyed it, so I'll be right there. Crazy puppy dog. Hey. Here. Alright, let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. Yeah, that was crazy. I went out there, I seen all that. I was like, what the hell? Because I felt I puppy-proofed the damn house pretty good. Alright. But it's all good. Puppies will be puppies. Alright, yeah, so I liked how this played, honestly. I really did. I liked how it played out, so we're going to keep it going. Let's get back into another one. It's a good vibration. I was partially tempted to go just try to hammer through the showdown. We'll see how the rest of this goes, though. And just see how it goes. Broken game or not, just play through it, you know? Let's see how this goes, though. My puppy's literally sprinting like a madman behind me. Same sort of setup. This is the new thing, huh, guys? This became the new meta, huh? Mine's more compact. We'll see how mine does. It's such a good vibration. Such a sweet temptation. I told this in a couple of videos, talked about it on stream, but when I first started playing this game, I remember, like, I was like, why are the pauses so long, dude? Like, who needs this long, man? I could eat a sandwich and this and that, because I was used to the other football games that aren't deep at all tactically. And that's kind of the trade-off you get, right? It's not as deep as FC and by any means in a lot of ways, But tactically, like football-wise, it's so much deeper. That's why I appreciate some of the AI, but they added too much in the form of taking away what should be a player's job on the pitch. Keep the AI, skills-wise and all that stuff, I get it. I love that part. But they did way too much taking away on the pitch. But this part, with all the setups, game to game to game, I love that part. It's just like real football. You go in against different teams and you're going to tweak your play. Now, we're not right now. Obviously, if I didn't have a pay-to-play team, I'd have to worry more about this. But pretty much everybody but a couple of subs, you know, are unwavering. The biggest one I got to worry about is my Nabry, who's been fine lately, but when I first got him, he was dog crap. All right, let's play. Pretty much we're going against each other in the same way. I have a little more compact. I feel like I can win this out. I think he's got a numerical advantage in the center of the field, midfield-wise.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam bem-vindos à partida de hoje.
We'll see how it goes. If we have to change it, we always can change it. Whoa. All right. Few bad decisions there. Few bad decisions. I should have gave and go a couple times on that. Oh my gosh, guys. My opponents keep doing this to me. Thank you guys. They're just so kind. Oh, let's not return the hospitality on that one. But good play creates good luck, you know? Good. 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 Whoa, too slow. Good, flick on. Unlucky. Holy crap. Good D. Good. You're in. Oh man. Battle of some monsters right there. You're in. Oh my god, I botched that, guys, and then I got lucky. Kind of bull crap. It's not as easy to drop those balls across. I'll show you right here. Oh, they're not going to show it. His Van Dijk just kept staying in line there, and I wanted to play that pass, but I knew it would happen. Then I finally locked myself up. Some more luck. Never like scoring goals that way, but again, good play creates good luck sometimes, right? David Villa, what the hell, buddy? Come on, good. Keep him out there. You're fine. Good. Good. You're through again. So is this new setup then? So when I got sent that's apparently like the new version of the 4-2-3-1. Play at the feet. God damn it, I'm screwing up, guys. Damn it. Oh my god, I got lucky. Trying to play with it too much, but that's where you learn. Live and learn. So I've been seeing this a lot. So someone shared this in my comments. Until like today, I hadn't seen this. Maybe I've seen it like once or twice. I want to go left, so I went straight left. Good. Oh, good. Oh. Good. Foul. It's kind of canceling each other out a bit, this little setup that's going on here. Good ball, dude. Holy ball. Is that a joke? Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. We gotta score more, though. This isn't enough. Alright, so let's go set piece. Come on, flick.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Offsides. I knew I had numbers back, so I just tried to be a little bit patient with it. 2-0's not enough to rest on. Any more goals? Let's get one right here. Ah! Halftime. Alright, let's try to switch this stalemate up a little bit. Okay. So let's get this pushed into regular. Let's get you more CMF. Let's get old Franz in there. Sorry, let's get him at DMF. And then this is fine, but let's go like this. He's going to be shooting forward all the time. So let's keep that going. Get a little bit more of a regular setup. Good, that's why I put through passing on you. Come on. Get in there! Oh my god, what a run, what a ball, unlucky. God, I get a touch in there and that's beautiful. Kick and run, kick and run. He's just kicking, he's just trying to fend for his life there, huh? You ain't getting that. He's trying to get a flick on from Kohler because he had that whole right side covered. Come on, Schneids. Oh, you lucky prick. Good ball. Good ball. He thinks I'm going to cut it back, but I'm not. Damn, that Van Dijk is just dirty, dude.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 71.550 espectadores.
Whoa! Did not want that. That's my fault for trying not to. Sometimes you just gotta play ugly in this. Sometimes, and that's where I gotta get better at understanding that part of it. Sometimes you just gotta get it out. Because I'm kind of playing into his hands when I wasn't, you know? Good. Forcing him to make mistakes. And then I'm going to end up getting him back in this game if I keep doing that. Alright, let's get some subs in here. Let's get some fresh guys. 65th minute. Kohler's dead. Good shift. Let's get Torres in as a super sub. Do I want a winger or not? I think I'm gonna go like this and go more central and get Suarez in there too. Kind of pull you more on here, CMF, and then I'll do this. And have you more as an attacking mid, and then I'm going to go Cantona here for this game. And Torres, I don't need a header of a ball. Let's get Bebeto in there. Switch him in. There we go. We want center forward there. We'll keep Bebeto as a secondary striker because I don't want his poacher. I want him a little more active up there. Whoa, that was kind of ugly. Good. Ah. Flick it. Good. Aye, come to. Oh, get in there, Suarez. I gotta get quicker at doing my... Whoa, silly move to do right there. I experimented and I might pay for it now. Good D. Good D. You're in, Bebeto. You're in. One-time cross. Good. Oh, just a little too short. Good, don't let him get the cross. Oh shit. Holy shit, he brought his Van Dijk way out of position. Really? Those spin moves are so bad if they don't have it, I'm realizing. Foul my ass. I think my Pirlo's gone, but I got all my subs out. Let me think. Let me see. Schneider's the one who's gone. Pirlo's fine. Schneider, I forgot he has low stamina. There we go. Dalty's in. Perfect. Actually, you know what? Let's be smart about this. Let's get McAllister in there. So you know he's going to throw everybody up. It's got my sweet vibrations.
Substituição em campo. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador.
Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Teremos uma substituição.
Did you guys see that? Read it like a book. Uh-oh. Could have been in trouble there, man. That would have been crazy. There we go. Gotta get my phone plugged in. He's gonna win this. Nope. Oh, that was my... Obviously, I'm not gonna sit here and say it wasn't. It was my fault. I didn't see that run in time. Such a delayed action, though. So Cantona just has that beautiful dribbling, beautiful explosiveness, and he puts the game away. Now we can just chill for the last minute or so, and that's it. Never mind, he scored till the very last second. Alright, so you guys have seen my previous runs. Vast improvement. Vast improvement. A lot of it had to do with studying the play styles and everything. Yes, I know some of the rattier players have already ratted their way up, but, I mean, this is a huge tenfold change. And so far, this setup's been helping a lot. 4-1, 2, 3. The change I would make to go more defensive, everyone else in this like kind of setup, right, if this is the meta, is using 2 wing mids here. I have one right back that's an attacking right back, a left mid. Look, I'll show you. Here's the way that you could do it. I'll do it right now. I do like how this is going, though, so I don't want to change it. But I would bring Zanetti around to the left back spot because he can play left back, right? He'll be zipping up and down the line with that play style still. Then I have fullback finisher Trent, who would fill in this area in the attack right in front of Rojo. Right? And then, defensively, we'd be set. Then I'd still have Cruyff. I'd still get the numbers in the attack. You know what? Just in case we face a really good opponent, I got Caicedo there just in case. Let's add another back. Who have I not been using out of this? Sad to say it, but Gattuso I haven't really been using. Just in case, I'd like to keep him. Honestly, Beckenbauer probably. I'll go Rudiger. Haven't really needed to switch my center backs up. So now we'll go. So now, just in case I play a really sick opponent, I can put Zanetti here, Zanetti here, Trent there, Trent Alexander-Arnold there, and then keep everything else. So I like that. So make sure my sub tactic, though. I think I got to switch. Nope, everything's good. Oh yeah, I do got to switch. Got to switch this part up. So you got to watch that. La di da di da. Stop. There we go. It's exactly how I'd want it. This is for my out wide. Because remember, they open up offensively. Defensively, they're here. They open up offensively. Schneider. Perfectly good there. And then my wing players will open up. So I haven't had to use that at all, but in case I do, there you go. But so far, yeah, it's worked very good. All right, let's get into it. We could get promoted here to Division 3. For the first time this phase, Division 3 could be calling our names. Then you're talking a whole different headspace, right? Mm-hmm. So far, so good. Biggest thing I'm getting better at is some of the dribbling movements, some of the quicker passing, right? Defending, being a lot more patient defensively. Not just chasing like a madman. Some of the defensive decisions. Still got to get better in a lot of areas, but I am getting better around there. Trying not to pay attention to the opponent as much as pay attention to what I'm doing. Because, you know, you just have to accept some opponents are going to be how some opponents are going to be. But still, I think it's worth speaking up about because even though the opponents will never change, Konami could potentially make changes for us, which I'm hoping that happens. I'm hoping they take away some of the watered-down AI help they've provided. If they dial that back, oh my goodness. This game's on the verge of just unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. Failed to connect with opponent, huh? Then we enter the rat zone. Alright, let's see if we can win straight through. It would mean a lot. It would mean a lot. It would mean a lot. Some of those rats, the biggest thing they have too is just consistency. Like these guys have been playing the game for years. So not only are they playing that triangle shit down the middle, which is where this formation is being used or could cook you. But I don't like playing defense first. I feel like that's never the route. But they're very consistent in like how to take advantage of certain situations. You know, not good at it, the game, but they know the game type of thing. So we have a very good team. So this is good. This will be a good test. This will be a good test. We'll see how it goes. A more traditional setup. Ruben Amorim, I can't remember exactly what he plays. Quick counter and out wide or something. I can't remember what Ruben has exactly. I'm pretty sure Ruben is quick counter. Actually, I do know it's quick counter. That's all he has is quick counter. Or it's long ball counter. I think it's quick counter, though. But either way, it's one of the counters. Let me see here. Substitute-wise, we're good there, too. Yep. Opponent. If anything, we would go tight marking on Suarez and Villa. So tight marking on Suarez and Villa. I'm going to keep Kohler for this one. Man, I can eat up Cannavaro. I can eat up Cannavaro, dude. He's going to man mark me with Ruben Diaz, though. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if we can't get Villa in on this. Nope. I'll go, when I leave this, I'll do it. It's usually around now. My daily penalties around now. Oh, and I get a player pick out of it today, too. Yesterday, it froze up when it was entering the penalty, and then it just gave me a miss. It pissed me off. I didn't even get to take it. The game froze going in, so I had to exit out of the game, and it gave me a miss. It was ridiculous. But that's cool, because it saved the player pick for today. Hopefully I get one of those new good players, dude. There's some good players they added in there, which is pretty cool. Silly of me. Silly. Good D. Don't play with it, just... Ugh! Damn it. Connecting passes like crazy. I didn't really even have time to move. Yeah, I'm going for Dino for sure. Dino, and then if I get Carlos, that's what I was saying earlier. That would even be sicker. Oh, he's got Diaz over here. He's not even man marking my Kohler. That could be a mistake, buddy. Whoa. Good. I should have played feet there. Come on, I know better. Good. Oh, one more touch. One more touch and I could have done the... Aye. What the? Alright, good. Through it. Aye. We're one pass off, guys. Oh my god, I'm reading everything. I can't get anything to stick. Boom. You're in. There's no way with your big ass you're going to get pushed off that ball. I know right where he's going, too. I keep reading it all. Keep reading it. Through. Good. Oh, come on, man. I'm loving this setup with these two like this, and Villa can sneak in on that run. Oh, he fouled me? Oh, what? After the play, I guess. They called advantage. Damn it, all sides. What's up, Whispers? What's up, boys? What's up, everybody? Undefeated so far in Division 4. Come on, you're in. Tried to fake shot. I don't know why it didn't register there. That was kind of weird. Feet. 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 Cancel. Good. Turn out. Good. Heel ball. Oh, he didn't have it. Oh, play the advantage. Play the advantage, bro. What? Offside? Oh, it was offsides? Oh my God, you're in. Ah, silly. Oh crap. Good. You're in. Goal. Nope. Foul. Kohler's probably going to come out soon. Really not needing him. Oh my God. Look at this. Fuck. Oh, he ran away. I have him as second striker if you're wondering too. I got kind of lucky there, dude. A lot of times that's a goal. Touch. Good. Oh my God. Screwed that up. Come on, who's making runs? Messi, I see you. Terrible ball, Cruyff. Now we'll wait for halftime. This isn't a game for the big boy Kohler. All right. See, 3, I love 3 except for it makes the same common mistakes every time, which is it play like if it's too soft. Like that's the part that will mess up for me. What's up, buddy? Alright. Let's get Kohler out of there. Let's get Big Suarez in. Actually, you know what? I want a dribbler in there. I'm going to get Bebeto in there and play him secondary striker. You know what? Yeah. Play him secondary striker. I'm going to keep David Villa for a bit. And you know what? Think about this. I feel like this could work good. No, whoa.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 18.
I feel like this could work good. Cantona can hit some bombs in there. You know what? But so can Totti. Let's go Cantona. Then in a bit when I want, I'll put Cantona in for Messi. Or sorry, Totti in for Messi. But switch him around to this left side. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, man. No. Dude, I would have been pissed. I'm not going to lie to you. I ain't going to hold you, as they say. I ain't going to hold you. Good. Good. You're in, Cantona. This is what I wanted. What? Oh. Guys, this is going to work for me. We'll see what happens. Good D. Whoa. A little too much delay on that. I wanted it to stop so he ran by, but not that much. I thought I had that covered. Good. Messi. Through. Good. Again. Again. Oh, man. Oh, crap. Good. Good D. Boom. Good. Touch. Through. Oh my God, that was it, guys. Man, that was beautiful. Feet. Come two. Boom. Good. Good. You're in. Oh, I played it too far. That's that level 2 shit when it can hurt. Whoa! Whoa! I got ahead of myself on the controls, didn't... My hand's moving too fast for the controls, guys. God damn it. I'll tell you what, some of the shit that happens, dude, that could have been great, dude. Can't believe my Schneider did that. I was looking for the through pass in the cut, and I hit it so quicker. There was such delay, dude. Did you see that shit? That's insane. God, that's insane. He played it backwards. That's a lot of delay all of a sudden right there. So much delay that's insane that went all the way backwards, dude. I know that was dangerous, but I wanted to keep the ball if I could. And it ended up working out. Not how I imagined, but it did work out. Oh, I thought I could get it. Come on, Cantona, you're still on. You're still on. Cut back. I don't want cross there. Whoa! 98 passing, that's what you give me? Sometimes I wonder about this game. They just want you to kick it, kick it, kick it, kick it. Kick it, kick it, kick it. I'm trying to actually play football, dude, and not be... and keep possession, you know? Good. You're through. Good. Good give and go. Good. That's how you break down a defense right there. Cut it back. Good. Finish. Goal. Yes. That's how you play football, boys. That's how you play football, and you get rewarded. Right there. That's how you do it. Now I know what he's going to do. I already know how these guys react. Good. That was huge right there. Still just going to keep the ball. Good. Turn him. 1-2. Good. You're in. Good. Whoa, that's a red. Little baby. That's a red. It's a red. Should have been a red. He quit. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, okay, good. Oh my god, dude, the way the game froze right there, I was like, did this dude pull some shit? Bro, there's 10 minutes left. What a little... He just went full tilt, didn't he? I scored a good football goal, too. It's not like I freaking did what half of these losers do. You can play good football and win. I'm getting there, guys. Now, I know I wasn't in Division 3 yet there, but that was a beautiful build-up goal. And did you notice how it started? I could have just cleared it on defense because in this game they make it so hard to work the ball out of the back with the delay and the pressing, and I still put myself in danger and then got rewarded because I kept the ball and was able to work it up. That is football. I wish those two fucking lames the other day were in here now. Good football pays off. That's what this is all about, boys and girls. You can play beautiful football in this game. Now, if he didn't fuck that up and quit like that, we could have broke down that goal. But here, I'm going to watch it back real quick and then break it down. Whispers, man, it's so cool seeing you in here. It goes full circle from where we were at, you know? From UFL when we were super excited about where the game was, and then boom. Game just went to that shitty place. Division 3's hard enough, dude. I don't even want to think beyond that. Division 3's hard enough. $50, $46. Man, I can't get it where I wanted to just to watch this goal. Maybe I can. Let me watch. Let me see. I want to break down this goal. So I go short, which was super dangerous because now he's trying to press me and I almost screwed up. But I ended up keeping the ball because I wanted to work it out of the back, and it almost cost me. So I work it down the left side. I tried to do that spin turn with Cantona, lost it, but then quickly won it back to Cantona, work it down the left side to Schneider, but then I don't cross, I cut it back, play back, I actually play a bad ball back and almost got counter-attacked, but luckily I defended well, won the ball, then he slide tackled me, somehow didn't get a foul and got a shot off of it. Just some wonky shit that can happen from trying to play the game. Yeah, it sucks because it promotes clearing the ball all the time, and I hate that, dude. That's actually unrealistic. Sometimes you'll clear it, but not as much as this game. So then I work it up. So we're getting ready to go to the game-winning drive. Bebeto's feet, 1-2 between Bebeto and Zanetti. Played up to Messi. Messi plays it in, a Rabona pass. Okay, so look. So I get the ball out the right side. Zanetti plays a 1-2. Bebeto's coming to. Zanetti plays a 1-2 with Zanetti and then spins and makes his run. Zanetti then gets it, plays it down to Messi. Messi then cuts it inside, and where they think he's going for the curler, I play a ball into Bebeto. Spin with Bebeto, spin turn with Bebeto, bury it into the far corner with his weak foot. That was a sick goal, and it's so satisfying. So it literally went from I think it was my keeper before that, but it went from Zanetti, 1-2 with Bebeto, to Messi into Bebeto goal. Man, that was awesome, dude. I love it. All right. Now we're here. All right. Now this is where you guys get to decide the turn of the night. We're in the Sweatfest zone, right? And we have plenty of time to play it, and we can keep going. Obviously, I'm going to finish this part, but I want you guys to think about this. If you want me to go have some fun and start the showdown and just play, fuck around in UFL, not take it seriously, but just play, I'll do that. But I need some votes. If not, we'll do this, and we'll see where it goes. So I get a player pick. We'll do all that, obviously. And I want to talk to you guys about my setup a little bit. Now, if somebody wants to... No! But I still win. That's okay. I still get it. But, if somebody wants to tell me, where did this whole meta, who came up with this crazy little setup that I'm doing right now? Like, I tweaked it to be my own, but somebody came up with this thing that I'm seeing all over all of a sudden. Did some popular freaking eFootball player start using that? What's the deal behind this essentially like a 3-back with 2 midfielders that are like would be wing backs? Like, who came up with that? All right, let's go see what we got here, ladies and gents. I came so close to spinning so I have 5,000, so 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 55, 54. So 9, 18, 9, 18. So I got 5 spins. So I can get it down to 100. I'm hoping that I can get someone within then. I didn't get who I wanted here. I got Rafinha. Right now, he's in my team, like in the reserves, but Lamine Yamal would have been way better. I would actually maybe use him. Rafinha, probably not, but let's see if we can get him. Serginho would be a huge pick with that blitz curler. Is Serginho blitz curler or edge crossing? I forgot. He's edge crossing, isn't he? Nope. I don't think it's anybody. Well, we'll find out. It is! It is! New center back, Tony Adams. Is that a W? That's a W? Now, do these reset every time? Do these reset every time? I already got a destroyer, though, dude. I got freaking Rudiger sitting on the bench, so I literally did not need this dude at all. But, did I need this to reset? Or does this reset, I mean? Yeah, but I got my boy, Arojo with aerial superiority and aerial fort. I mean, I'll use him for events and stuff, but... Man, I wanted Serginho. That's not fair. Alright, hold on. So let's go train this mother trucker up. So there's that Rafinha. I got these 3 too. I really like this Odegaard, dude. Odegaard. I combined Rudiger with Odegaard. That's Odegaard. Odegaard. I really like this Odegaard. Check this out. He's sneaky good, bro. And that's not with the boost from the managers. Look at that passing, man. Alright, so let's train Big Tony up. 191. What a big dog. What a big dog. What a big dog he is. What a big dog he is. Alright, let's take him into the team now, so we can actually see with the boost. Nice, Macy. No, he's definitely good, but dude, look. There's no way I'm taking this dude out. He's my destroyer. aerial fort is huge. You know? And then look at this, bro. I know I'm sounding a little snooty, but look who I already moved into reserves. Look who I have in reserves. Maybe he's better than Rudiger, or he's just about the same. Yeah, not a chance. Not even close. I mean, he's still good, dude. Obviously, very, very good player. Very, very good. If I wasn't doing content and like investing in that, then I would absolutely not have all these players, and I would buy. And you know, Adams would be a starter, but for the team I have, I can't. And by the way, this Augenthaler, so good as a build-up center back. He's like the glue that keeps my team together. Which reminds me, I need it set up like this. It's so important that you set it up like this, guys, because if you have a destroyer next to an attacking defensive player, dude, they're both liable. Zanetti's liable to be up in the attack, then Nero's liable to press, and then you're stuck with a huge hole. You need to go attacking, if you do an attacking back, build up, then destroyer, then the defensive back, who's actually playing center back, so no playstyle center back. So either no playstyle or defensive should surround your destroyer and be next to your attacking wing back. Right? And then this actually 3. Yeah, so this is the little gap could be back here, so then Schneider would fill it. He's so good, dude. People who don't like him probably don't pass and move with him. Let's see if they added any. Sometimes there's new events. Once they do this. Nope, I finished every event. Finished them all, baby. Alright, so you guys tell me. You guys want me to go into divisions, or do you guys want me to go mess around and play some Showdown? Just play that shit show. I'm trying to think if I want to go in like this or not in the next division, but I kind of think I should. I know, Macy, they should, dude, but they don't. So I'm thinking about it, and I like this setup. But Messi actually, instead of right winger, I don't know, I've been liking him out there to cut in. But probably like this. Play off Kohler's feet. Kohler making runs. I could change Kohler to a center forward. And so not as many runs. But I'm not going... You know what? Messi right here in Division 3, I probably would want to... I know. That's where EA gets him. I know. That's where EA gets him, dude. It drives me nuts. Because they have such a good game. That and the bigger than that is the watered down crap they put in such a good game, dude. So check it out. So we have that edge crossing, but then Totti is more all around just a beast. We'll start like this. Damn, I kind of do like it like... this. Probably move him over. Man, this could get ugly though, dude. This part right here is super attacking. But I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. Let's see how we do. Let's go into at least one game and just see. We could get toast. Or maybe we won't. We ain't going to be some bitches about it, though. We're going to go in and test it out, man. 4-1, 2, 3. But the funny thing is my 2 is way over here. Now you're gonna have guys who are just gonna through ball all out here. But that's why I put Trent there just in case. Alright. Let's go into Division 3. Wait, didn't I get a skill trainer? One that I can pick too. Yep. Random category. Okay, which one am I looking for, by the way? I want Fighting Spirit, Super Sub. I want Fighting Spirit for like every one of my players, dude, honestly. So that's what we're going to go for. Although I do need some of these flip-flap and all that. But we'll go for this one. Let's go for Fighting Spirit. I keep getting fucking long throws, bro. That's all I keep getting. These long throws. Don't touch heading. I need flip-flap. I need flip-flap too. See, I need flip-flap for Suarez. Double touch, soul control. I need flip-flap for Lionel Messi. He's got long throws. We'll put long throws on. Touch and soul control, so he's good. Different shot. One touch pass, through passing, and then I want Fighting Spirit there. He's got a long throw, so that's good. Man marking, I want man marking off of there. Aerial superiority is good. I don't mind aerial superiority, honestly, for him. Maybe heading instead of man marking. Let me see if I can put anything good on Bebeto right now. Oh, I can't. I have to delete. Well, I can check for another player. Long throws. Let's go Totti. He's got long throws already. Cruyff, does he got 5? Yep. It does help, dude, those beast throws. Yeah, true, Lusitano. That's a good call. That's a great call. They won't man mark him. He can get some beautiful crosses in from way out there, too. Captaincy and long-range shooting, which most of my players have. Long throw, long throw. So, yeah, I have some shitty skills right now. But, yeah, long throws come in handy, dude, especially when you have, like, a Cole or somebody. And even when you don't, players don't expect it. You just switch real quick to a far target. You can get through on those. Alright, let's see how it goes, man. Risky way to play going into Division 3, but we got big balls, boys. We got big balls. Big old balls. Clearly a good player. Been playing, so he's going to be a veteran for sure. I seen Division 1 on there, but that shit don't scare me, dog. Alright. Free to play don't mean nothing. He's been playing such a long time. He's clearly going to go for... Probably want to man mark Eto. I thought I saw Eto. I'm an idiot. I said Eto. Thuram. Thuram's a good header, so what I'm going to do is this. Deep line for... Okay, so I'm going to keep that deep line. So I'm going to go... Man marking Arojo on Thuram. See how that works. That's it. Oh, I know. I know all about the AI helping this shit, dude. They're hard to beat all the time. And skill does prevail, dude. Skill, if you have a lot of skill in this game, like if you're in a certain range close to a player, then all these beast players do help. But if you're a skilled eFootball player, dude, that's going to prevail. If you're a skilled eFootball player, which I guarantee this dude is, well, we'll see. He could be one of those smart assist, top 5,000, top 500 players that we've been running into. And I don't like the name tryhard for those losers that use smart assist and choose not to play football in the tryhards are like the sweats are the ones who are just going hard. Like I consider those, you know, not trying at all. They're not willing to try and put in effort and like learn to play and make mistakes along the way. They'd rather just take shortcuts to get wins. So I'd choose a different name. I choose losers. He's going to have some type of set play ready, probably. Nope. Good. Whoa. Well, that didn't work out in my favor. I had no idea Rojo already had a command put on him, so that was interesting. Good. Ah. Go ahead, cross it. Bro, come on, guys. Dude, are you kidding me? This is where this game is laughable. Look at this joke of a fucking game right here. This is where it's a joke. How long have I said it? How long have I said it? Who doesn't think that that's the biggest joke in the world? This game is a joke sometimes, dude. I've said it since day one. Their goalies can make incredible saves and then do the goofiest shit. It's always the same thing with eFootball, bro. It's always the same thing with eFootball. Always. Joke of a game. They can never get it all the way right. Like, that's why FC people laugh at them. Because as bad as FC gets, look at that goal, bro. It just ruins the entire game. It ruins the entire game. And this is supposed to be like a skilled game. And look how good it could be. I could never convince anybody. That goal alone, like let's say it was investors. That goal alone would chase anybody who tries to say this is a good game right out the door. You get what I'm saying? Would chase him right out the door. Nobody's going to look at this game and say, oh yeah, it looks like a real good game. They can't even make a simple goal, a keeper catch the ball. Like FC had that fixed in 1998. That was the biggest joke of my life. Yeah, I'm done. Alright, I'm done for the night, guys. Fucking game's a fucking joke. Why would he throw the ball out like that? Why wouldn't he just put it down? I've put the ball down with my keeper 100 times. 100 times. Why would he throw it out like that? They're not smart. Every other time the keeper drops it straight down, then I can pass it. If it never worked like that and then I did that, I'd be an idiot. I've done it 100 times, literally. 100 times. Such a joke of a game, dude. It can do so many good things, and then just when you're like, dude, I can, the game's not so bad, I can deal with this, it does something stupid like that. I'll move on from it, but it's a fucking joke, dude. Nobody takes this game seriously with that type of shit, and it always happens. Always. It's not like that's one thing. It's a bunch of losers. No one wants to play against a bunch of losers that don't want to play football, for one. You know what I mean? It's always just the same shit, bro. I've been playing FIFA for years. Never once would I be on a 30-yard clear breakaway and have that happen. It's the same thing. It's always against the joke players, dude. Now, he should have scored that. That should have been a goal. That's a joke thing, too. That's a goal right there. There's no way Thuram misses that. He's 6 yards in front of the net. There's no way that dude pushed it out wide. The game made him miss that. Goofy-ass game, bro. No matter how good it is, it's literally just like a cursed game. No matter how good it is, FC will just have 1,000 highlights like that and go, dude, do you really want to go play this game? No generation is going to go, oh yeah, let's go play that. Nobody. It's going to be us. It's going to be the same players with the losers that don't want to challenge themselves and can take the shortcuts with the AI help that eFootball gives them. I mean, look at that goal right there. That's eFootball in a nutshell. That's eFootball. Nothing else matters besides the fact that they can't have a goalie simply save a shot. Like, it takes away everything else. It's clear as day, football-wise, I'm outplaying this dude tenfold, but it doesn't matter because all he's got to do is use the pressure tactics and press triangle. And then, even if he doesn't score that way, well, look at the goal he already got. All he's doing is the same thing over and over. Every match, bro. Every match. It's a fucking joke of a game for losers that can't play FC or anything like that. And I hate to say it, but this is what Konami made the game. No one can argue that. Look at that goalie and then go find me one time. There's no way that just happens. The ball hit the crossbar. That's a simple catch. In real life, check catches at 1,000 out of 1,000. Literally, 1,000 out of 1,000. This is the only game where that shit happens. And look at the player's level. He hasn't even tried to complete one pass. Hasn't even tried to work on the game. But he's going to get a shit goal like that. Now, I'm not saying I can't go score, but it doesn't matter. It's just a shit game, shit experience. Because Konami, who does so many things right, can't get simple things, right? You get what I'm saying? They can't get simple things correct. And that's what makes it a joke. I already know what he's doing. It's so obvious, dude. You can read him like a book. You're in. You're in. Still. Nope. Too slow. Yeah, just delayed. Just enough, guys. Perfect. Good. To feet. Good. To feet. Yeah, and this is a top player in fucking eFootball 2. That's hilarious. This is like a division, I'm not even going to say 7. This is probably a division 5 FC player. Well, why don't you go play FC? Because this is a way better game overall. Way better. But you can't tell me that it's not crazy that Konami does some of the dumb shit they do. How can goalies still, in 2025, be making mistakes like that? That was a fucking joke. So, let's go ahead and get meta on him. Fuck it. Let's do this. Let's get Nabry in there. Okay. Alright, good. Let's keep Villa. Here. And see what we can create. Yeah, there's just no way. There's no way. Such a good game that's just ruined by bullshit automatically. Well, that's the first time. It doesn't matter if it's the first time. Obviously, that's how it's going to happen all the time. Because once you play this game over and over, it's the first time tonight. But it happens every single stream. There's multiple things like that go on where you're just like, did that really just happen in this game? It's crazy, dude. It's crazy, crazy nonsense. The little delays that always happen at the perfect times. It's just always something in this game. Tried to switch to him an hour ago, but that's okay. Stupid ass game. But yeah, after this, I'm probably going to go play UFL and just goof around in there because why not? It's better than playing this shit and just being, you can only take so much of this nonsense. Every time in Division 3, it always starts. And there's so, think of how many losers there's got to be. If this dude just played football, it would be one thing. All he's done the entire game, I don't think he's made one attempt at a passing sequence, by the way. He probably watches that Medicina or whatever and like, this is tactics. Ask Medicina. He must be good. He gets 50,000 people watching his stream. He must be good. He must be good at something. No, give me a break. So he's man marking here. So I'm going to go out wide with it. Watch this. I'll overload it. I'll overload it. Put Kohler here. Center forward. Watch this. We'll get real meta with it. Let's get Bebeto in there. Yeah, let's see it. Oh, I know. They are. I already know. It's crazy the nonsense that... It's crazy that people literally... Like, this game should have so much better coverage, so much better, like... It should be so much better by Konami's part, by the content creators, the whole nine, dude. I mean, look at this. Oh, of course, of course. Can't even get a tackle back. It's always the same fucking thing, dude. It's always the same thing. And look, this opponent, you guys have seen my other opponents. This dude ain't better than my other opponents. You get what I'm saying? It's the same level. It's just a type of dog shit that happens. There's no doubt in my mind that there's players, there's some kind of shit there where that's like the known thing. Read that like a book every time, just reading them easily. Notice how I went and covered him too. It's so easy. I'm reading everything he's doing. And then the delay. Always the delay at the same against the same players. Why Why all of a sudden now? Nice through ball. I know Kohler doesn't have great passing, so I get it. Good. Good. Good stuff. I know, dude. I've seen it where people are like, the passing is, I would say, better because I played just before it, but dude, it's not. The fact that people are like, dude, you should see what they usually give us. It's like, well, that's not a good thing, and you can't judge it off that. You can't say, oh, well, they give us dog shit every time, so we're going to give this F a C because every time it's dog shit typically. You get what I'm saying? That's what kind of people said. Thought Zanetti was out there, so I had to switch it last minute. Man, I gotta get Schneider off too. Good ball. You're in. You're in. Through it. Good. Cut it back. Through. Good. Oh, Schneider didn't have any energy. I'm doing that. God damn it. I got to get him out of there. That's the one bad thing about Schneider, dude. Good run. Cut it in. Good. Again. Come on. Got to win that. Of course not. They can't let me win any of those headers. Of course not. Ariel Forte-Rojo? Of course Sturm's better than him than Ariel Forte-Rojo. Yep. I agree. Ariel Forte-Rojo. And that's how we lose. Joke of a game, dude. Joke of a game. But this is what it is. At least he scored that, though. At least I can say he got something. But you saw how he played the whole time. Not one time he went for Bill. I'm not even saying he's a terrible opponent, but definitely not like a good player. There's no way anybody could say that was a good player at all. I mean, look at this. Look at this. This is eFootball, though. This is eFootball. No, and he didn't go for any pat. Look at that, though. 130. How is that that's the stat line? You guys have been watching that. Is that how the game looked? Let's go look at this again. Is that how the game looked to you? Did you guys read that? Am I on drugs right now? All he went for the whole time was nonsense. So if that's a good player in eFootball, then that's where eFootball. If you guys watched that game and didn't see what I just showed you with the stats, if you guys didn't see that, because I could be totally wrong, like if you went through that. Did that look like one of those type of games? He couldn't complete. Look at these stats, dude. I didn't even get one shot at goal. But all he did the whole time, through ball. So you're telling me now I got to play like this. Let's go watch his highlights. This is how I got to play. Hold on. Where do I get the highlights? There. So let's watch these highlights. So did it look like a game based on those stats? Because that's not what I was expecting to see at all. But if I'm wrong, I want you guys to tell me. That's all I saw the whole game from him is literally just that. So the players who were bitching at me about Kohler, who I started, by the way, this is who they're talking about. This is the player that they're picturing in their head is me. And look how he scores. This is what I saw. There's nothing at all that he did good. He didn't have one type of passing sequence, no build-up. Nothing like, if you imagine him, if he had a channel, what would he even show? How many times could you watch him cross the ball in a row? But you guys tell me, you guys watched that whole game. You guys saw those stats. If that's playing good in eFootball, then eFootball's toast. Because no matter how good you can play, this is the game. They're gonna have to change it, or they're never gonna go anywhere. And you could say, oh well, they're making all this money. Okay, fine. Then I guess that's where they're at. But FC's making way more money, has way more players. And there's no way Konami is sitting there and doesn't have an idea of that. Like, there's no reason why eFootball should not be the premier game that everyone's playing. But it's FC. FC's way more arcade. It's way more thin tactically. But you got Konami can't get their goalkeepers right. Don't ask me why. Why do the little dinker shots? Look how he's played. He was terrible. You guys tell me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll admit it. But he didn't do one thing. Look at this. This was a good play. This was his goal. I said that at the end. I'm glad he scored that. That was the one time he made a passing sequence when the fucking game was over. Or am I wrong? But that's Division 3 and up. The other opponents I played at least tried to pass and move the ball. All he did the whole time was go for little dink crosses the entire game. The exact thing that everyone, or not everyone, those guys were saying, oh, if you have Kohler, this is what they're picturing. This right here. Who would even cross that ball, by the way? Who would even cross that? Unless you know the goalkeeper's broken. A dink ball from right there, dude, that would get eaten up any day of the week. Yeah, it's just a shit game, dude, because of Konami watering it down to fit. So instead of going, guys, we have a great game, all right, so we may lose some players because it's a tougher game, but there's no way that shit over at FC is going to keep players. This is real football. And they would have gotten so many players, especially over time as people discovered it. Bro, it took me until like a month ago with a guy named Galfano who's in this channel that he's way too positive about eFootball in my opinion, but he's a great guy. And I respect his feedback. Always great feedback. And so I played the game. But he doesn't highlight any of this bad shit, and he's one of those people that's kind of like, oh, well, you know, like there's murders in the world, but at least there's sunshine too, and we get to eat and enjoy food. So just, the murderers suck, but they're murderers. Just let them be. Like, no, fuck that. Let's speak up and get those motherfuckers locked up. And you get what I mean, the difference? Like, those people like that are just, he's focused on all the positive shit. It's like, no, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh yeah, this game is so amazing, and then another player comes along and they're having a blast, and then just to get to Division 3 where they're competitors, right? You want to get higher and higher, and next thing you know, the football disappears. I mean, those stats were crazy, but that's eFootball, because I'm trying to pass and move the ball. He's going for the nonsense to get chances, and he gets like 14 shots to 0. Okay, all that. Like, if you read those stats, then it looks like he's some great player. But if you take him over to FC, the one thing that they do right is there's no wonky bullshit like that. Like, you can ping the ball and move it. If you're a better player over there and can manually make the runs and you have a soccer brain, you're going to prevail. Over here, it's so watered down with EA. Such a good game watered down by by Konami, for these low-level players that they can be like that player, not complete any type of good. That goal, second goal, is good passing sequence. One good passing sequence, you get 1,000 of those in FC. That's the one thing you got to say. You get 1,000 of those. But the issue is it's so arcadey. Ping, 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 ping. But at least you can prevail. You can make different runs when there's lag. You can't do that here. Your goalkeeper never does shit like you just saw there. Little dinker headers, the goalkeepers are going to save them. And people over there bitch about the goalkeepers. Dude, they're 1,000 times better. If they came to eFootball, that would be the first thing. They wouldn't even get to this other stuff. Why am I bringing that up? Because as rich as Konami is, people always say, Konami's making so much money. Dude, EA Sports just for FC, cut out all their other games. EA Sports is making astronomically more money than Konami. I don't care how many Chinese players play the game. I don't care, whatever. Astronomically more. All the pro players, what do they play? You don't see any. Name me a top real-life pro player like Palmer, Salah, all these players that have accounts that play FC. Even the real footballers don't touch eFootball. So what does that tell you? The real footballers don't touch it. And I'm not talking like Salah's never been an ambassador for EA Sports FC. I don't think. You guys tell me. I think it's been like Bellingham. Cole Palmer is, I think, now. Jota's got a esports team, so he's an actual pro player. None of these guys touch eFootball. You guys tell me why. We know how good of a game it is, but why did no pro players touch it? They don't. Nothing. The only ones that have a connection with EA Sports is like Palmer, Bellingham, Zidane, the girls who don't matter, the couple girls because there's no girls in eFootball anyway. Whoever else, you get what I'm saying. But all the other pros that are playing, Jota, right? He's an actual pro. None of them touch eFootball. You tell me why. Now, on top of that, as good as a game as this is, that we know it's a great game, why does EAFC, forget EA Sports is mad and all that, just let's pretend they just had a football game. Go look at the numbers. Go look at the content creators. Go look at the numbers. Why would it be astronomically high? None of us get paid by EA Sports, bro. We're not just going to play that game because it sucks. But that's the thing, that too many eFootball players are in this with like, what would you call it? Denial that this game needs a lot of work, but could be an amazing game. But no one says shit. You got Medicina and all these other content creators that accept those games that just happened, and they're nonsense. You shouldn't have a game that could create so much good football that's just dog shit because it's watered down. If enough players speak up, Konami will make the change. If a company as big and rich as EA Sports had to bow down to the players and take FC25 from the worst ever game in a franchise that was crashing, which is why many of us ended up at UFL, and turned it into a great game now that everyone's happy about, content creators are happy, they're loving it over there, dude. Go look at all the reviews over there. If they turn that around, then Konami, with far less players than FC, far less money, which means it's way bigger risk if their bottom line is affected. So if enough players spoke up over in this sport, in this game, it could be a change. But there's too many, no offense, but there's too many Galfanos. I just gave him all the respect and flowers, and he deserves it. But there's too many guys like that just, let's talk about the positives. There's too many guys like Medicine Ball who just want clicks and views and takes advantage of just eFootball. Look at these great things, tactics, this and that, instead of pointing out all the bullshit. eFootball Universe, I'll give him credit, dude. He speaks his mind. He speaks the truth. And he falls in the same line with a lot of stuff that I'm saying. You need more than just one, though. I haven't found any other one besides him. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, but again, Lusitano, we're two of few players. Because think about it, I don't play FC either. We're few and far between. If you go look at the numbers, go look at Twitch right now, who's as far as the content breakdown, who's streaming eFootball, who's streaming what, the languages, right? I mean, God forbid, if you took out Asia, which none of us in this channel are over in that part of the world. So if you took that out, then it would be laughable what eFootball does. And the reason are these things that we're seeing. This player that I just played, the fact that he's probably, I guarantee this is like a top 1,000 player. Top 200 player. Did you guys really think that was a top 200 player? Tell me the truth. There's no way anybody would think this is a top 200 player. So most people would be like, dude, good for you. You're a month in and you lost to him off of a shit goal, right? Or then if you want to count the one in the end when I already basically quit playing. But let's just say 2-0. Great job. This would be like playing, if you guys are familiar with FC creators, this would be like playing, dude, Tex isn't even top 200, I don't think, right now. So let's say Tex, right? Anders Verging's number one, Nicholas Bonanno, like all these Shawry, Tom Lees, this would be like playing one of them. Those guys, when they play FC, bro, it don't even look like the same game. They can manipulate the players and the movement and how fast they are. It's ridiculous. This dude, I would have never in a million years, unless I've been playing and I know how these quote-unquote top players in eFootball, this dude didn't look like shit. There's no way that you would look at him and say, would you honestly, but tell me, so I could, that's what I'm saying about eFootball, in my opinion. If I play Shawry or Tex or any of them, bro, it's 7-0 at halftime. 7-0 at halftime. Probably more. In eFootball, you're telling me that if I showcase that game online and say, guys, look at this top 200 player, look how amazing he was. You're telling me people would really say, oh my God, dude, that dude was sick. You guys tell me, there's no way. There's no way. What did he do? All he did was go for dinker crosses the whole game. He went for dinker crosses. That passing sequence was sick on his second goal. But I remember when I did say he should have been up 2-0 early in the game, that one Thuram header. It was still from doing the same thing that everyone bitches about with the dink crosses, but that should have been a goal. So nonetheless, though, tell me if I'm wrong. Would you guys have watched that game and said that player was top 200? Dude, that dude was so good at eFootball. No way. If I put that whole game online, nobody's going to look at him and say, like, dude, wow, that's what you can do in eFootball? That's amazing. First of all, the first thing and the only thing that will be clipped from that game is his first goal. They're going to be like, look at this, dude. This is eFootball. Peter Cech's literally throwing balls in his net, basically. That was the biggest joke ever. That would make the line, which I copied, and yeah, I'm probably going to put that online. It will probably go viral. But I'm not going to hide it. You know what I mean? I'm watching it right here. I'm actually going to do that now. But that's the shit that this game's known for. That's why I didn't play it till a month ago when it came out in 2022. All I'm saying is that all the amazing things that I try to showcase, I'm just trying to point out why there's way more FCs, players, streamers, way more money. So if everyone wants to speak up, this game could be, within the snap of your fingers, a good game. They take out the watered down AI shit. They take out some of the nonsense that allows players like this to be a top player. Like let's say he's a good player, like Lusitano said. There's no way anybody in the world is going to watch that game and go, wow, that's what the top of eFootball is? That's a great game. Look at this. This is a top 200 player. Look how good. People are going to go, wow, that's what a top 200 player, this game is shit. You guys tell me if I'm wrong. Even with those stats. No, we were talking about this game could have a fix like FC got with FC 25's patch. It was the worst game in franchise history. It was crashing the game. Finally, everyone spoke up because for the longest time, everyone did what most content creators do here. Ignore all the bad stuff. The only one I've seen that speaks up about it, like I said earlier, is eFootball Universe. One guy. So if you had less, like letting like these losers, unless you're telling me that this game is like, that's what this game is. So these losers who go, hey, this is a great game, but it's too hard. Give us a bunch of help. If those type of players outweigh all the people who want to play good football, well then yeah. But guess what? Even FC wanted to get rid of the AI assistance on defense, and guess what? They got rid of it. Even FC got sick of the exploits with the curling shots and the 50-yard power shots, and they got rid of it. Even FC did, guys. And everyone talks about that's an arcadey game and it's this and that and they have the most toxic. Even they, as a player base, spoke up and they got rid of all that. So you're telling me that eFootball is a bigger bunch of losers than over at FC? Or are you telling me that these people are just too lazy or just want clicks and views on top of... You get what I'm saying? Because even at FC, everyone talks about it's arcadey, it's not real football. Well, guess what? Why did they get rid of AI defense staff to do manual defending now? Why did they get rid of all the exploits over there now have to do with them trying to say, oh, it's realistic to have tacklebacks and shit. There's no cross. There's no people are bitching about David Villa or these blitz curlers. I don't see a problem with it because you can defend it, but let's just say that's a glitch. Guess what? FC got rid of all that. So you can say what you want about, oh, they don't play football over there, but guess what? They got rid of all the AI bullshit to where the players have to actually play football. So either A, you're telling me that these content creators are the leaders, followed by the rest of the people just are a bunch of losers that want the assistance, or is it just because no one's speaking up except for like me? And eFootball Universe does a little. I will say I like that he speaks the truth. Like, I almost quit this game too. I agree it's nonsense. There's a lot of crappy players in the higher divisions, but they win because of the AI assistance. He says it, but then he'll just be like, it is what it is. Nothing's going to change. Well, then why did a way bigger, way more successful company make a change? Those players could do it. Why can't we at Konami, at eFootball? That's my whole point. You can't feed me no bullshit. Oh, well, they're just not going to do shit. I heard it for 6 years at EA Sports with FC. Finally, the players started growing some balls and speaking like I'm speaking. And then, boom, the game changes. So I'll go into another match, done with my rant, but there's no way you're ever going to convince me that this game couldn't change if there's more people speaking up like I am. I don't care if you have your couple people that go, oh, quit bitching, go back to FC then, because that's the whole point, is that you're going to disrupt things. But if you do it, enough players do it, enough people get behind it, enough comments start to spread, and Konami sees this and sees their bottom line being threatened, they're already in second place. They don't want to go to third place. They're already in second place. They don't want to, they want more money, trust me. If they see that their money could be affected, they'll change the game in a heartbeat. So, only time will tell. Well, then then why does everyone at eFootball say shit about FC? Because if that is truly the case, and then FC went and got their game changed mid-game, mid-FC 25, took out took out AI defending. So you have to have some skilled players if enough of them wanted it to where the game did that. Took out manual or AI defending and took out all of the quote-unquote meme shots, the curling shots always going in, the power shots, one-time power shots always going in. They took all that out, right? The ratty thing over there right now are these tacklebacks and then the shitty servers players like taking advantage of bum rushing defenders and getting like pinball, basically playing pinball to get chances. That's like over there. But you can't talk about their ratty community, their arcadey football, it's not football, it's ice skating. At least they got rid of the AI assistance. At least they got rid of the meme shots. You're telling me that eFootball's too full of losers. Well, then there's no way you can say that FC in the player base isn't better players and that isn't a better football game. Based on how it is. Not based on how it could be, based on how it is. Yeah, I totally get you, Boomfa. But I'm saying, as far as the player base and what they were able to accomplish getting the game changed, the main things were taking out AI assistance. But you're telling me that players don't want that over here, they're too lazy and this and that. Well, then that just means that this game's full of losers, like I'm saying, and then the more real footballers have to be over there. Because if enough players spoke up about all the watered down AI shit in here, it would be changed. If they got EA Sports to do it over at FC, the player base over here could get Konami to do it for eFootball. There's no way you could convince me otherwise. So, and I'm not saying you disagree, Boomfa, but I'm saying I agree with you that no, it's just that's how the players are here. And I've been saying that, but certain guys like that Cash guy that used to get on, that Cash Rules guy, some of them will say, dude, eFootball's got great players, this and that. I will say it's a way less toxic community. Like, the community overall is the best in all three, I would say. But it's not a football player base. It's a I don't even know what you would call it, dude. It's not a footballer's player base. It's guys that are like, oh, he's a very tall player. I want to get that Jan Collar guy because he's really tall. He can head it. That David Villa, man, he's got a good shot that spins. That spinning shot. They call it a curling shot. I'm gonna get him and shoot a bunch of those. Oh, he's got a thing called a blitz curler. That's his superpower. So I'm gonna try to get 3 guys that have that superpower and put them all on the right side. And I think I can win a lot of games if I do that. Man, I'm top 2. Oh, I thought it was a foul. My bad. Man, I'm top 200. Because my guys have these big superpowers. Like, I swear to God, dude. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. I swear that's how it goes. God damn it. Now I'm fucking... I always do this. Throwing the games away. It won't let me go out. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me see if I can do it. Yeah, same here. That's why I like this game too, but eventually it gets to the point where might as well go play some UFL and just goof around and have fun rather than play this joke nonsense. After a while, you know, because then it gets, okay, now I'm at Division 3. See you guys later. And what's the point of that? So we'll see how this game goes. But this happens every single game. Now, if I don't just play through ball, and I keep trying to actually pass around, you're going to see stats much of the same as last game. Where it's like 1,000,000 shots to 0, but I outplay the shit out of them. See what I'm saying? If you try to actually play football... See, clear, 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 triangle, triangle, triangle. 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 Triangle, triangle, triangle. And he's already been rewarded from it once. Shame on me, though, for not locking into such a fucking loser of a player. Yep, so that's how it goes, though. So that Mbappe shot, right? I'm not saying he doesn't have good finishing and all, but I know my players have just as good a finishing. So I'm going to get, let's see, I can already tell what kind of game this is going to be. You tell me what the difference is between that shot that he scored and the 30 shots I'm about to get in this game. That aren't going to go in. I know they're all going to be saved. You tell me the difference. There's not going to be one. It happens every time, dude. Now, don't ask me why. I have no idea. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. You're in. Of course, it goes to the wrong fucking player. Of course, it goes to the wrong player, not the player that's wide open. All the AI assistants, and they can't get a through ball right there either. That's the funny thing is, too. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but it will pick the wrong target out. So much delay. He was able to move his goalie after I chose a shot. Just smoking this dude. It's going to be 100 shots. Nothing's going to go on target. It's going to go over. The goalie's going to save it. You'll see. But he got one shot with his Mbappe from 30 yards out, and it sails right in. That's how the game is. No idea what dictates it. But it's the same fucking story every time. Can't get a through ball to the right player all of a sudden. Haven't had that problem all night. Haven't had that problem all night. Now that's 2 in a row. Wrong player. Oh, well, you powered it up. Okay, well, I'm doing the same thing I did all fucking night. The same thing I did all night. So we'll go do this again. We'll go do this. We'll go do this. Let's put Kohler in here. Let's get a right winger. Let's just try to go for our crosses every time. Let's see if that works. If not, maybe we'll get a curler from David Villa. Alright, let's have some fun and play how eFootball wants us to play to get wins.
Substitutions taking place.
Wasn't even a mistake, really. I mean, maybe I wasn't really paying attention, but if I remember correctly, you guys tell me if I'm wrong, he just took a regular shot from like 20 yards out with Mbappe and went in. But I won't be able to do shit like that. Doesn't matter who shoots it, which players. I'm going to get chances over and over. Won't matter. Through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball. Through ball, through ball, through ball. Through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball. That's all it is every time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
I love how that works out too. Through ball, through ball, through ball. Yep, looks about right. 1 shot, 1 on target, and he's going to win 1-0. That's how the game goes. If we go look at the highlight of that shot, let's see it. Let me just check it. So I wasn't really paying attention, but let's check. Oh, yeah, bad pass by me, of course. Okay. So that's what I get for not paying attention. But let's see how many shots I get. You guys saw where he shot the ball at. So great goal because I fucked up. Right? Let's call it great goal. Unbelievable. Put that on the highlight reel. Good job, dude. Great near post shot, man. Now let's see how many chances I get that for some reason won't go in. Yes, I know I'm just diving in on defense, but I literally don't give a shit anymore. Just so it all ends up being a waste of time anyway. After this, I'm going to go fuck around in UFL. I got to like hate that game enough to come back and waste my time playing this. Knowing that I'm fighting a fight, but if I'm one of 2 guys that's even willing to speak up about how crazy this shit is, I mean some of this shit is laughable. So I do all that just to fucking not be able to pass it, by the way. All of a sudden, it's every time. Notice the frames dropping. I know you can see it. But it's always the same thing. Look, you can see it happening. As I'm whooping this player's ass. As I'm whooping his ass. Frames dropping so I can't get one pass going. Everything's super delayed. Look at that pause. Look at the pause all of a sudden. It's just ridiculous, dude. It's the same shit no matter what in this fucking game.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
By the way, I have Augenthaler, right? I have him. And I was getting pushed off by a 96 Thuram. That's why I'm laughing. So remember that. 96 Thuram. But somehow, Augenthaler against my Kohler, which is way better, by the way. Way better. can't win a header against him. So tell me where that makes him at. It's the exact same player. I have the player that he won that header with. You get what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden, I can't win one header with a player that's way better. But that 96 Sturm. Let's get it. Goal. I told you guys. You guys have seen me score. I'll show you 100 of those that I've scored. Notice I called it though. Oh, well, it just hit the post. But it does it every game. And why did he just stop, by the way? Doesn't matter. I scored 100 of those. Why do you think I was able to call that? Beautiful football there. Won't matter. Can't get nothing going. Can end up getting 100 shots. It won't matter because they'll save every single one of them. Like I said. And the frames always drop. You noticing that? You guys noticing this? That was my fault. I shouldn't have went for the thing, but he was sitting back so bad I thought he would. Oh my God. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see the bullshit there? Such a joke game. So you guys are seeing how bad this fucking player is. It's always the same shit, man. You can read it like a book. It's the same shit over and over. It don't matter what kind of chances I create. So that last one was a pass to Nabry, then I wanted him to dink it on to whoever the fuck that was. And instead, it goes on to the second player, and then he dinks it on to himself. I lose the ball. It's just a goddamn joke of a game, bro. There's no way you can argue that it's not. Joke of a game.
Substitution in progress.
Because of this bullshit they cater to every fucking time. So he's gotten one shot on target, by the way, so far. So you guys know that. That one shot. Shame on me for making one bad pass. But look how many chances I've created. Look at how many chances I created. He's gotten one shot on target the entire game. Only in eFootball. Only in eFootball does this happen. Only in eFootball, guys. The delay is insane. Just a bunch of losers. Like, if you're this player, thank you. Thank you, God. And look at the delay in that, by the way. You guys have watched me play all night. It hasn't happened one time. Even that goal was dog shit. You guys saw the delay in that. I mean, that was crazy.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Second shot. His second shot on target. No idea how I fucking ran around that, by the way. And I'm pissed that I even tied this game. If I even tie it, who knows what he's going to do here. It's just crazy. So tell me, you guys have seen me score a ton of goals all night, right? I've had pretty many. That's the first time you've seen something like that with Totti. I mean, he literally did everything he could to miss that. Now, I know people are going to, every eFootball guy does this. You're going to try to give me the, he did this or this is the reason. Guys, I know about how to position myself. I know about that. Remember, you guys have seen me play, 3-4 games? When I tell you that I set it up exactly how you should set it up, you got to trust me. I wouldn't just all of a sudden be in the 87th minute and try to throw the fucking game, right? Like, I aligned myself up the right way. I know how to do it. I wish I didn't make that bad pass to even give him the shot. But watch some of my chances, and let's see if you can tell me that that was better than this. Near post, miss. So let's keep watching. All right, so we have this one. Okay. All right, Czech makes a save there. I don't know if Mbappe's shot was even better than that, but let's see. Let's keep going. Yeah, that one right there. Okay. His check's on today. Wow, his check's on. Far post. Okay, saved. All right. All right. Here's Cruyff again. Beautiful ball. Oh, nope, that one didn't want to go in either. All right, so let's see here. David Villa cuts in. Surely a goal. No, post. No thanks. Okay. So post there. So that's what, 3-4? All right, so let's look at this one. Gnabry, good move. Good double touch. Nope. Nah. But when he shoots it with his Mbappe, no matter, you've seen all my different chances, that Mbappe shooting isn't better than all those players. Plus, times it by 4 or 5. I mean, he hasn't got... Look at these highlights, guys. His one shot was all there was. And look, this is the goal. Look what the game made me do on that. Look what the game made me do. I'm in stride. And if you're wondering, oh, well, the defender was there. Well, why did it wait for the defender, dude? I powered up the shot an hour before. So maybe it was lag. But why did that Totti shot go like that? That wasn't even that. Speaking of real football, bro, that didn't even look like a real football goal. Like, I didn't even save that highlight like I usually do, because even though that was pretty good build up to create it, how am I going to show that? That looked so unrealistic. He was on a pure breakaway. Instead of shooting it in stride, he stops, and I don't know what that was. But I'm just speaking facts, man. You guys can check my statements or whatever you want to call it. So he's around where I was at as far as rank goes, which is crazy, but yep. I'm going to call it a day on that. And just doesn't feel right, man. It doesn't feel right that the game can be so good, so satisfying. And then a collective group of players and Konami just shits on their own game. And it's just so obvious, man. So if you guys watch the stream later, let me know what you guys think. Does this happen to you too, where you're having fun, even if you lose, by the way, right? Because I lose to, for instance, AI and that AI league, bro. If you want to see how bad the scripting is, go over to the AI league. It gets insane. I think I spoke about it, earlier on this stream, but it's literally you will have the ball and you'll be whooping their ass, and then all of a sudden it's oh, timer's up, time for them to whoop your ass. And then they'll whoop your ass. Sometimes they'll score right away. And then, back to you. Or sometimes they'll go up 2-3. Then all of a sudden it's all right, your turn to play the rest of the game, and you'll be better. It's football, at least. It's football. So it's not all this garbage like the meta here. But it's so scripted, dude. You guys will see what I'm saying. Once you get up to Division 3 or higher over an AI, I guess my point is it gets ridiculous, just like PvP Division 3 and higher, but just in a different way. So you guys let me know what you think in the comments, man. They need to just take out a lot of this AI, period. Keep the damn game how it is, because it's a great game. Take out a lot of this assistance. Then this collective of losers that want to take shortcuts and love all this AI, they won't be able to do half the things they do. Then the meta will change And all of this will result in showcasing the football game that this could be. But it's got to start somewhere, and I think it's got to start with taking a lot of this AI assistance out of the game. So, end rant, headed over to UFL. Man, I've been going for some hours, so give me a little bit of a break, or maybe not so long. Just stay tuned. Keep notifications on, then that way you guys can know when I'm going on live. Please like and subscribe if you hadn't, and please let me know what you think, man. Like, I'm not saying everyone has to agree with me either. Sometimes I like when people, do play devil's advocate, or if you totally disagree, right? But if I'm speaking facts, or if I'm truly have conviction or passion about something, then just know that I'm coming that way. So the biggest thing that I would say is in that game where it was like 14 shots to 0, 60%. Dude, I got to watch that back. But you guys on stream too, whether you watch it now or if you watch it later on, you go and tell me. I could be wrong if I rewatch it. Sometimes you got to like take a step back. But there's no way I would ever in a million years call that player a top 200 player. It looked to me, all he did that I remember is just try to go inline dink cross, inline dink cross, inline dink cross to Thuram the whole time. I tried to play football, and I'd pass, but then couldn't get that final shot off because of the way he was defending with the numbers, the way he had. So to me, it was just another typical eFootball player playing shitty football. But I'll watch it back. You tell me if that shocked you that player was top 200, or if you thought he was good, or if he was as shitty as I thought he looked. So, anyways, we'll see you on the next one. And if you guys want to catch UFL, just stay tuned. I'll be on UFL in a bit. Just messing around. Just going to go straight into Showdown. We'll see how it goes. All right, peace out.